As always, a huge thank you to OSC Eddie and OSC at large for putting together the tournament. Putting together these King of the Hills. Damn, Dark looking fresh. Dark might have leveled up to his most handsome yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Having the baby has made him even more handsome. How is this possible? He's got that dad strength, as we've been saying. Oh, okay. Okay. Smooth. Very smooth. We're just gonna take the lid off there. All right, so I was late. It was my fault, 100%. We will be getting into Beyond, well, winner of Beyond versus Shameless as the second series of the day. Wait, we are online, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, man. I gotta get my Blue Sky account up and running properly. Hey, welcome for Shures. You are indeed first. My man. Oh, I put GSL qualifier. I didn't update the, like, go live message. Meh. Alright, Beyond is out of game now. So what happened in the game between Beyond and Shameless? Hey, thank you for the raid, Cranky Ducklings. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. How far in are we? Just finished the first game. Just finished the first game. I am waiting on the results. I'm gonna be honest, I slept very poorly last night. As a result, slept in. Not what we wanted, but that's okay. Cranky for Bedge. I get cranky for Bedge often. It's a good emote. High quality. It reflects my feelings strongly. We're gonna check Europe. I'm not sure what the situation is there. Getting caught up. Ah, okay. Oh, so Beyond did win game 1. Okay. I'm going to see if I can do a cheeky little sneak on into the replay. Because the second player is actually missing. Oh, wow. Somehow it switched to... Yeah, the wrong keyboard there for a minute. There we go. Match 1. Set 1? Set... Match 1? Match 1. Best of 1. TVP. Match 1. Best of 1? Yeah, sure. All right, so we're just going to get into a very, very quick rerun of this. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so it's going to be a very quick rerun. Gonna see if we can jump basically to any kind of decisive fight. Actually, if I just run through the replay, will it save it in my bank? How does that work? I don't even know. It has the data now is the thing. It'll pick it up. But it will be beyond chance. So we'll get back to this one later. Maybe we cast this one at the end of the day. All right. Welcome, Dark Scorpio. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ah, look at that. These guys are so on top of it. Chance with the immediate invite. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's why Chance is one of my favorites. Also, he's just very good at the game. We'll win this game 1 set. Game 2? Match 2. Best of 1. Better cast some Rainer and SOS at GSL games later today, or else. Or else. Wait, why did I just put Chance as Zerg? He's Protoss. He's a damn good Protoss at that. Change his name to Ordinary. But I actually like Chance, personally. I like Chance. But maybe because I've grown used to it. Ordinary is also good, though. Chance does fulfill the, like, monosyllabic situation that so many of the Korean players have. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is Beyond on a 5-map win streak in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. He's a barcode here, but he is Chance. Man, sometimes when I look at the pylon timing on Protoss players, I'm like, that pylon's early. And it never is. It never is. Sometimes it is. But it also never is, you know? Wow, this is like the 6th time I've seen this. Granted, a bunch of it was GSL qualifier replays, but it happened like 5 times in GSL qualifiers, at least. And that's just from the games I casted, which was not even... That was a small fraction of them. Gas firsts, NG Bay block. Terrans are going back to this build in droves. They are... That's how you know that the balance is flipped a little bit, or one side has begun to become favored, or one side is truly feeling like things have changed. Is when you go back to old hat. eBay block and 2 base all in. Yeah, exactly. So many 5 Raxes. So many 5 Raxes. Some 3 Rax SCV pulls, some 5 Rax SCV pulls. We're going to see Beyond forcing the base to get built on the left. And that's what we're going to see. Yep. We're going to see that, and that's what we're going to see. I'm a real wordsmith. I take the words and I hammer them. Oh, I don't like that one bit, though. That is a big block on mineral mining. That is actually going to hamper this mineral patch specifically a lot. What happened to be unshameless? I was late. Slept very poorly this morning. Well, last night. And I was a little bit late, but I believe, now have the replay. I actually don't know how it works. I watched the replay via someone else. I don't know if that then saves the replay in mine. I'm gonna cover it most likely at the end of the day. Oh, nice job right there from Beyond. Gets the kill on the first probe. Can he get a second? He could have, but he would have lost the Reaper. Elects instead to save it. Did he get the scout on his opponent's Stargate? The answer is just barely no. It's actually a lot closer than I thought.
Is under attack.
I thought it was like not even particularly close. Chance is filling in for someone who was unable to show up, by the way. So, big thank you to Chance, first of all. Second of all, he may not be as warmed up as, you know, he might hope, he might have liked. Oh, this is going to be a great scout for Beyond right there. And it's in time to build either a Viking. Okay, it is still going to be medevac because he sees that it's Oracle. That is, of course, the one weakness of Protoss more than anything else. Is you can see what's being built off the Stargate. 2 more gates before any additional tech. But this does seem... Oh, man, this really messes up his mining here. Oh, grenade. Nice grenade. Knocks the probe into the corner. And he's out. Oh, my God. That's aggravating as hell. Oh, it is going to be... Wait. Oracle into Phoenix. Beyond. Cyclone at the natural. Oh, it gets the lock on just barely. It holds it for a while. Manages to get a little bit of hull damage onto that Oracle. I was thinking we were probably going to see a quick tech play, but no, we're not. We're going to see Phoenixes behind this. Widow Mine, Marine drop, 6 Marine Mine. I do think this is one of the best middle-of-the-road builds Terran has. But Chance is going to be very happy he made those 3 gates now. He does actually energy recharge the Phoenix. Is he going to lift it? Oh, okay, there we go. He does. Oh. Okay, Widowmine did not fire, but the Oracle gets taken down. No, Widowmine did fire. I was like, man, it looked like it fired on that Adept. But then when it was lifted, it actually blocks the bar. Oh, he's going to kill this pylon potentially. If he can get the medevac, he'll deny high ground vision, but he won't get it. Not in time. That medevac is being kept alive very nicely by Beyond. And now we see another Cyclone show up. I don't know about reinforcing this push. Chance, oh man. He almost got a full cleanup there. Oh, scan coming in from Beyond to maintain high ground vision. Check if the Phoenix is re-engaged. Beyond really maxing out the value here by a crazy amount. He's continuing to rally. This is an old school Big Gabe style push. Although with this, oh, he gets the kill with the scan. Beyond really making great usage of these scans here. Cyclones will get 2 kills right there. Even as one of the lock-ons was broken just before the kill went through. Adept Shade forward. I don't know about this one. I think Beyond might just have him. Yeah, he does. Yeah, this is game over. No shield battery in the natural. Beyond absolutely rocketing through that one. Sheesh. Beyond came in with fire and fury. Chance was very close to cleaning that up. I mean, if Beyond doesn't protect the medevac as well as he did there, Chance doesn't have the Stargate depowered, which means the 3rd Phoenix is out. His gateways are still powered. That all... So many little teensy little things Beyond did made that happen. Micro Jackson moonwalked his way to a victory in that one. You can't even say Chance played particularly poorly. That was just Beyond popping way the hell off. To an unreasonable degree. Unreasonable. That was, as you say, unreasonable. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads to get rid of mid-rolls and pre-rolls. And we should get into our next game soon. I'm a little bit unkempt this morning. But that is okay. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I do appreciate Chance filling in last minute. Even though the game didn't turn out according to plan. I mean, that's kind of just the power of Beyond, isn't it? By the way, if someone is tracking this one on Liquipedia, Game 1 was played on Oceanborn. Game 1 was played on Oceanborn. Be unstoppable? He sure was there. He sure was. The man, he is a walking, talking legend. Wait, why did Shin deny his invite to Pigsty? I know MaxPax denied his invite because of he didn't want to appear on camera. Hey, thank you, Svedchenko Vitali, for resubbing for 3 months at tier 1, 11 months total. Thank you, thank you. Massively appreciated. Oh, Clem from Temu plays new maps. Nice. That's Vindicta. Yeah, Chance is great. He is very good, Zappy Zappy. Unfortunately, this time he did get taken down by Beyond, but honestly, no shame in that. Like, Beyond is just a monster. One of the best micro players to ever do it. Ooh, next up is going to be Baby Marine. Baby Marine. Cheeky little TVT. Beyond definitely shucks the idea that you can't... that you can't play aggressive in TVT, because you absolutely can. And he has definitely made it... Oh. T-Challenger. That's what it is. Yes. And Beyond is currently the king. Hey, welcome, Lunacy. Why are we up early today? It is the OSC King of the Hill. But yes, GSL... GSL is... I wouldn't say OSC King of the Hill is an EU tournament, per se. I would say it's like... It's all of the above. It just so happens that in order to hit every time zone and be viable for it, you either need to be super... Like this time, like 7, 8, 9 a.m. EDT, or pretty late NA. Like, at earliest, I would say... Actually, no, that's too early for EU. I was going to say, like, midnight NA. But no, that's still too early for EU. That's like 6 a.m. Very nice, Gary Arganis. Very nice. What's your favorite flavor? Regular? Oh. I mean, regular Doritos isn't bad. It's not bad. Oh, okay, never mind. Demi. It's going to be Demi. Oh, okay. So we are pivoting from Baby Marine to Demi. I just put Beyond versus Zerg instead of Demi. Demi, formerly known as Demi Love. Thank you, Zerg Tekyo, for the tier 1 resub at 22 months in a row. Okay, okay. Match 3, best of 1. All right, Pylon LE gonna be the map here. Did I just accidentally quit the lobby? No, we're good. Singapore server. Is Pylon in the map pool? I'm not actually sure. Neon Violet Square, Frostline, Ultralove, Abyssal Reef, Leylines, Whispers of Gold, King's Cove, Amygdala, Eldorado, Sandworm, Oceanborn, and Spirit Crusher. Spirit Crusher? Damn. I haven't even heard of that one. Oh, today new map pool. Okay. Incorporeal, Last Fantasy, Leylines, Meganatha, Persephone, Pylon, Tokamak, Torches, Ultralove, Sandworm, Oceanborn, and Spirit Crusher. Damn, that is a huge map pool. I like that, though. Pylon. Why was I thinking this was a different map? Okay, it's going to take me a while to get used to all the names. I was thinking Pylon was Torches. Torches is the one with the top right, bottom right spawns, and there's like a what do you call it? Healing shrine on the left middle part of the map. I was a fan of spicy sweet chili when I was vegan, the vegan Doritos flavor. Ah, I didn't even know there was a vegan Doritos flavor. One of my favorite facts is that Oreos are somehow vegan. Right? They are? Yeah, I think they are. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Demi. Picking Pylon, a big map. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is the Shopify Rebellion's Beyond. In the blue. One thing I always notice as soon as I get onto this map is how busy this is. Also, this is weird. He doesn't have vision of this. But it's inactive until you get close. And then it starts like doing its little wiggle. Its little activity. Cool Ranch Doritos, pretty darn good. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, that was a big sneeze. Sneed's Feed and Seed. Oh, I gotta update title to include exclamation OSC. Exclamation OSCE. Oreos are classified as kosher dairy, so I guess they have some dairy product or possible dairy exposure according to Jewish law. Interesting. I have no idea how that works. This is a map that does not have any pervert pillars, by the way. No pervert pillars even close to the natural. Like there's really nowhere to hide your overlord. This is it. This is the closest spot, and that's the pylon, I guess. Now you can park it right here. I think you could park it here. Oh, Reaper is going to get... well, he's going to avoid losing that. Y60. Beyond's just that good. Beyond's on a 6-map win streak for King of the Hills. I feel like you know that, Baby Marine. I feel like you're doing a bit of trolling. Oh, Beyond gets the grenade, and he gets the... Oh, my God. He gets the creep tumor, and he grenades himself out. If he did that on purpose, that's unreal. Yeah, carries over from the previous week. When you're Beyond, you just have win streaks that are that long. That's just a crazy thing. Steak-flavored Doritos in Asia. True. Beyond also got a Ling kill, by the way, with that. He is actually bullying a little bit here. They are playing on Singapore server, which is, I guess, best for both, actually. Demi, of course, is from India. And Beyond from South Korea. I guess Singapore is better than South Korea for Demi. Kind of interesting. You for gore? No worries, no worries. Happens to the best of us. If I can forget my build order in real time, on a constant basis, you can definitely forget, you know.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh, Demi's got the tasteless map pack. Map pack? Voice pack. Oh, fake cloak. That is cute. He is going cloakless in Seattle. Cloakless Banshee, but he's making it look like he's not because he's getting that Raven upgrade. For just a moment. Is he actually going to build a second Banshee here? Okay, he is. It would be weird to go single cloakless Banshee. You always want that second Banshee, I feel like. Now, this does enable you, by cutting cloak, to get a faster 8 racks timing. If that is your inclination. Oh, Hellions looking around here. Chicken and waffle flavors Dorito. By the way, Demi does have some really nice Overlord placement.
Tumor's under attack.
But it will be up to him. Oh, man. He was sitting on a lot of larva there. Will be up to him to make sure that he pulls these off the map by the time Beyond gets on the map. If he doesn't do that, that's going to be problems. Parabolums. God, that was a cool little crash right there. That just looked like it put creep on the map. I'm sure that it didn't, but it looked that way. Oh, we misplaced a hatchery. It was too... You weren't fast enough, Demi. We caught you. We caught you in 4K. Normally, I'd miss that, but this time I caught it. It is going to be Spire. Demi is a Muta enjoyer for sure. And, I mean, this is a pretty big map. You can make it happen. Get up to those Mutas. Potentially can really take control of the map. Now, once again, he's got to be very careful. He's got a lot of exposed Overlords here. Banshee's on the bottom side. There is obviously spores in each mineral line because he can't know that it was a fake cloak. Oh, gets the kill on that creep tumor just before it completes. Good usage of the Banshee here. A lot of Lings being produced. First push for Beyond. He's getting ready to rally out here. Banshees get another drone on the bottom left. Combat shields completed. Demi. Not yet pumping out any Mutas. Bane speed is getting close to completing. Looks like he wants to wait until he can clean up this first push. Oh, if he could get in here before his opponent's 1-1 was completed, that would have been really nice, but he's not going to be able to do so. He will go now, but he is just going to tap. Okay. I mean, he didn't have the units. Didn't have the unit numbers, and Byun was already in position. Demi was floating a little bit too much money there. Unfortunate, but, I mean, Byun plays a very clean game. You can't really make any mistakes. And floating a bunch of money as the push is coming in is definitely... It's definitely going to make defending extremely difficult. I mean, if he has that, what is that, like 1,000 minerals, 800 gas, even... What? 10 more, 15 more Banes? He's probably chilling. But unfortunately for him, he did not. He did not have that ready to go. I like how chat is just chatting about Doritos. I do indeed enjoy ketchup-flavored chips. I am Canadian. Yeah, that's a Canadian staple, exactly. Byun now up to his 7th map win. I think that means he has a bounty. Is it 5 or 8 that you get a bounty on your head? And all of a sudden you're worth extra dollary dues to take down. It's 8? 8 plus? Ah. Thank you, Thorn. What's my favorite chip? It's a good question because I don't really eat like chips in general too much anymore. Just because they're not the healthiest for me. But that's a really good question. I'm really not sure what my favorite would be. I do not know. Maybe a Protoss will take him out. Maybe. Could be, could be. Be the change you want to see in the world, baby Marine. Not possible. Just play like Clem. There you go. Favorite chip is milk chip. Nah, actually, I don't even know what my favorite chip is these days. Potato chip. Microchip. Macro chip. But I'm not good at either of those. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. What was BGL? Ah, Stars Agora. Oh, man, that's rough. Electricity went out? Damn. I mean, I'm glad it's back now, but that's brutal. Sour Patch Kids are vegan too? Really? Oh. It's gonna be Spirit. Well. Maybe we will have a Terran eliminating Beyond here after all. Man, Sour Patch Kids. Oh, God, they're so good. God, Sour Patch Kids are so good. Dangerously good, even. All right, it's going to be ley lines getting picked up here by Spiritos. Spiritos. What do you have against amino acids? Is that a thing? Like, is that, like, particularly a thing in I was going to say in TBT. Is that a thing in TBT? All right, beyond... That's... No, he's up to 7 map wins now. On the verge of getting a bounty on him. What is your diet like? Oh, okay, hold that thought. We got something cheeky coming this way. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Spirit. In the red, one of the strongest free agents. Still available going into EWC, but this man spawning up at the top right, he's on the Shopify Rebellion. And he is saying, you know what? It's time. It's time. We're going for it. We're going for a 14-14. Proxy Torax Reaper. Spirit has a new team. Oh, does he? Is this new? Is this new news? Who did he join? ROC Esports. Rock. Are they must be competing at EWC as of 2 days ago? Oh my god, I'm so behind the times. First, I didn't know about the Extractor Chick 15 Overlord within the first 36 hours, and now I'm 2 days late on finding out about Spirit's new team. ROC, Rock. That's the name of a bird, no? A rock? An ROC? Spirit is opening up double gas here. He will put the depot on the right side. Byun will almost certainly be waiting for the second Reaper. I mean, you don't get the advantage until you have that second Reaper. Sometimes you wait for the third, though. Interesting, he didn't even rally to barracks initially. Oh, Spirit gonna jump to the low ground, and he will see this.
SCV ready.
He eats one shot, but that's kind of fine. He's gonna regenerate up before that second Reaper gets in. Just before. Byun coming in from multiple angles here. Grenade is not great. Okay, Byun goes 1 for 1. That's very, very good for Byun. Almost lost the first Reaper, though. But he is going to have a timing where his third Reaper is out. Oh, nice grenade from Spirit. Does knock Byun's newest Reaper askew, which puts a lot of damage into it. Buys him a lot of time for that Hellion and now his own second Reaper. This timing, though, is pretty scary. Grenade just narrowly avoided. Good damage from the Hellion there. And once again, Reaper for Reaper. Byun has not yet killed a single SCV. That is so good for Spirit. Spirit continuing to pump out Reapers. Byun, though, is continuing to commit to this. Right now, this is an excellent advantage for Spirit. If he can continue to hold without taking damage. I mean, this is the kind of lead that you can snowball a game into a win. When you take absolutely no economic damage, I mean, I say absolutely no SCV losses to a Proxy 2-Rax Reaper like this. It is very, very good. Now, Spirit, oh, he cancels that last Reaper. I like that a lot. Byun is going to eat a big couple of Hellion shots, but he will turn on these 2 Reapers of his opponent. Yeah, Byun's got to get out of here, but the last Hellion's going to chase down these last 2 Reapers. Oh my goodness, great split from Spirit. Spirit is absolutely rocking this one now. Up 3 workers. Now, this is actually kind of nice for Byun. Yeah, there's not a lot that kills buildings quickly. He's going to have a Cyclone out shortly. Byun did take the command center on location, and it's very similarly timed. The main advantage right now for Spirit is the tech. And, well, the SCV lead is also quite big. Spirit just going to elect to build the orbital here. I mean, he may as well with the barracks already in position. Yeah, he wasn't going to kill that before he would have had to land. Byun does have double Cyclone drop. These two Hellions, they could actually get a fair bit of damage done. There's actually nothing at home at the moment. Another Cyclone is going to pop out momentarily, but if Spirit just dives for SCVs, he will get like 2 or 3. Ooh, he gets one there. Double Cyclone drop. There's a tank in the natural, and that gets a big shot on that first Cyclone. Does take 2 Cyclone shots, or tank shots to kill a Cyclone, but I mean, they do big damage versus armored. Now, that's actually pretty nice for Byun. He finds that depot from earlier, and that does supply block Spirit. And it's a pretty big block at that. Byun with a nice block on the other 2 Hellions, so it only ends up being 1 SCV. Byun is still absolutely in this game. 100%. Yeah, I think I overstated it, saying a 3 SCV lead this early is able to win the game off of. It's TVT. It's TVT. Defenses are strong. Still a really nice lead for Spirit. Like, you just get everything faster. Although in this case, Byun actually went straight up to a 3rd CC very quickly. But Byun also skipped Ravens. He's gone Liberator. Spirit. Just 2 Ravens for him. But of course, that Interference Matrix is so powerful. And he made a Banshee as well, which is actually going to find a lot of damage here. Cyclone number 3 was out of position. Now it's a 5 SCV lead. Oh, can Spirit get one more SCV? No, he cannot. Cyclone's lock-on range, too good. Wait, did the Liberator get... Oh, wow, he pulled it around to the right side. Interesting. Byun will have a faster 1-1 setup. But his stim is not ahead, so I don't know how he's going to leverage this. Realistically, you want stim and combat shields to take a fight in TVT. I was going to say, where are Spirit's barracks? They're in the back of the main. Kind of a weird spot for them to be. A little bit of a clunky bit of SimCity here for Spirit. Actually, look at where the NG bays are, too. This is like the jankiest SimCity I think I've seen in a TVT. I don't even know if it's that bad. It just looks so visually wrong. Byun down 8 workers here, but he is going to try and move out. Spirit. I don't think he knows about his opponent's position just yet. But he's going to find out in a very uncomfortable way. SCV. Oh. Yeah, Mineral Line is under threat. Liberator in the main base, plus Cyclones as well. Oh, he's going to potentially get both of these Vikings. Oh, but not before they clean up the Liberator. Siege Tank. Oh, it does get the shot. Wow, I can't believe that's not in range to get the kill. I cannot believe that Siege Tank was not able to hit that Cyclone. That's crazy to me. There's a drop on the other side of the map? No, auto turrets. Oh, wow, Byun didn't rally this command center, so he actually wasn't mining there for a while. But he does have a strong position at the moment. However, Ravens, I mean, they're just not here. Oh, my God, please repair the command center. Drop to sub 400 HP before he starts that repair. Spirit does have stim. He never started +1 armor. Byun's got his +1 armor. Oh my God, the tank shots are huge on the Marines of Spirit. Byun will get broken though, but I would say losing 3 tanks for a really high number of Marines is actually kind of worth it. Raven's still dropping auto turrets on the other side of the map. Oh, can Byun get the Ravens? He gets 1. The other one is very much trapped. Even a single Viking shot, I think, would kill that. Byun did not start up combat shields. Okay, there we go. Spirit, though, the lack of upgrades for him is a huge problem. He doesn't have an armor yet either, does he? No, he doesn't. Oh, man. Spirit was in a great position off of the early defense, but Beyond kind of sneaks up on his third base. Spirit didn't see it coming. And now Beyond is right back in this game. Spirit is ahead in the siege tank count. Actually, he's ahead in the siege tank count. He's ahead in the medevac count. He's got a Viking to 0. And he's still got that one Raven in the top right, but it's kind of trapped. Oh, this missile turret was just a little too late. Spirit does have combat shields, but Beyond with a better concave and the medevacs here. However, it will still be a cleanup eventually. Beyond trading about as well as he could have, though. And the medevacs actually make it out amazingly. Spirit landing the 4th command center at this fresh new base. Oh, that's a dead Cyclone. Spirit with an immediate repair on the siege tank. Like that. It's nice to see. Auto turret getting dropped again. Oh my god, is he actually going to let this Raven out? Beyond moving in on the bottom side will run into a couple Liberators, or the Liberators will run into these Marines. Well, that's a pretty nice free pickoff for Beyond, but of course the 8 SCVs he just lost to the auto turrets is not such a nice thing. Is Beyond still on just one factory right now? He is. He's going up to 8 racks with just single factory while taking 2 command centers on location. A couple Marines left over here to kill this spotter depot. 2-2 has completed for Beyond. Spirit's 2-2 just started about 10-15 seconds ago. This is a huge problem for Spirit. There we go. There's the second factory now. Both players getting their second factory, I would say, rather late. Beyond, though, does siege his tanks up in range of the mineral line of his opponent's 4th. Spirit gets a cancel on Beyond's 4th, but there's another one on the right side. That is the power of the double expansion. You can just lose one, and it's kind of fine. Beyond going to try and greet this drop in the main base. I like the barracks cancel to get the Marines right in there. And he actually cleans this up rather quickly and succinctly. Loses 8 SCVs, but it's sort of fine. Spirit, though, is going to go for the drop on top of the tanks as a result of this, and he will get the cleanup on all 4 tanks. That is a really nice cleanup for Spirit. It's expensive, but it is valuable. Beyond's tank count is now 2. Just 2 siege tanks for Beyond. He is going to double pump tanks now that his second factory is online. Oh. Spirit with a lot of sensor towers here. These tanks are kind of a little bit jumbled up all over. Beyond just now started his +3 armor. He has lost out on a lot of the timing lead he had. There we go. There's the +3 attack. Would love to see +2 vehicle weapons. Of course, that allows you to one-shot stimmed Marines in a clump with those siege tanks. Both players are going to be playing big-time ground and pound. Oh, look at this. Double scan on the bottom side. Beyond waiting for the scan to expire, and he's going for it. But Spirit already has 1 missile turret. Oh my god, if Beyond goes for this. Okay, that's a good scan. He needed that scan. But on the other side of the map, double drop coming in from Spirit. He's almost got his 2-2 done, but just before it completes, Beyond shows up to clean this up. And he will push back the majority of this. A bunch of SCVs just went down, though. Liberator on the right side will find 4 SCVs as well. Beyond has been playing very low gas mining, just in general. Spirit coming back in with the drop from earlier. And is going to find a siege tank and a bunch more Marines. Beyond's economy is actually kind of in tatters at this point. 41 SCVs now. He's got an insanely high number of Marines. 94 Marines! But his opponent... Oh my god, he's 100. 100 Marines. 100 Marines flat. But 15 siege tanks for Spirit. And Spirit with the sensor towers knows exactly where his opponent is. Oh god, big shots right there. 6 kills. 8 kills between these 2 tanks and 4 volleys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh man, this drop setup has been such a nuisance. Byun gonna try and sneak around to the bottom side. Sneak is maybe too strong of a word, just walking there. Man, more and more SCVs have gone down. 65 workers have died. Byun, oh my god, he might be getting trapped here in the bottom. This army feels very much marooned. It cannot really go into the main base. There's 4 missile turrets there. Counterattack of Marines coming in is going to get a lot done on this base. In fact, it's just going to kill it. But Byun stimming forward into the tanks on the other side. I think this is still better for Spirit. Yeah, GG. Spirit gets it done. Even as Byun cleans up a bunch of tanks. Spirit showing some very sturdy TVT. Propane and propane accessories. Well done by Spirit. Knocks down the king. Takes his crown. Just before that bounty kicks in. Very well done by Spirit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that was a really nice game. Give me my purse. I don't know you. Oh. Ooh, creator next up. Is that right? That seems... Well, that's going to be fun. Ted v. Ped. God dang it, Bobby. Put down the video games. Oh. These King of the Hills are so fun. They're super duper fun. Wow, 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 wow. Give me my purse. I don't know you. All right, creators picking Incorporeal. Incorporeal is... Oh, this is the one where you can create an island by breaking rocks in the top right and bottom left. Oh, that's so cool. Super duper cool. Oh, wow. Young Yakov versus Hero Marine for Basilisk Big Brain Bouts. The triple B. The extra B stands for BYOBB. What's that extra B stand for? That's a typo. God. Homer's BBBQ. Yakov has been playing really well recently. He has. He has. Okay, let's look up Rock Esports. Who is Rock Esports? ROC. Is it ROC or Rock? Okay, it's the bird, so it's definitely Rock. They're a Saudi Arabian esports organization currently fielding a Chinese Overwatch team. Interesting. They have anything else? They also have an Apex Legends team. I guess that makes sense. All I know is that it beats scissors. True. True. Oh, man. Pardon me. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Spirits. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it's Creator. In
Game paused.
the blue. Wow. Wow. Sorry, hotkey. Go.
Game resumed.
Happens to the best of us. And also happens to me. The rest of us. Creator is one of those players that feels like so many times he's been so close to putting it together and being one of the best, you know? Feels like for so long he's been close. But he's just never been able to get that final piece of the puzzle. God, he was so close that one GSL. So close. I really thought he had Rogue, too. He absolutely had the skills to win that one. But just wasn't able to make it happen. Creator's always been a player that it feels like marches to the beat of his own drum. And I can respect that a lot. He does get a nice delay on his opponent's command center, by the way. That was pretty significant. Unless I'm mistaken, that went down at 148. Which is quite late, actually. Now, will Creator try and get something done with the Adept? We will see. Oh, 2 Marines. Oh. Oh. Creator did pick Incorporeal after Spirit vetoed one of the maps. What did Spirit veto? Ooh, nice spot on this Reaper. Oh, he didn't see it, though, I don't think. Did he? He's committing forward. He pulled the probes back, but he's going to lose one. And now the chrono used very late. I mean, if you use that right away... I don't think I like that reactive chrono. Oh! Spirit didn't close the depot. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Good SCV micro, but he's still going to lose one. He does close the depot this time, but... Oh. Cleanup does come through. It's a probe for an SCV, which, well... he also was a Marine for an Adept. It's close enough to even. neither player is out of the game by any means. Wow, very fast third CC out of Spirit here. Very fast. Delayed his second gas quite a bit here to enable that. And upon being scouted, he actually delays the medevac significantly. Or maybe the game plan was to just delay that second gas all along. I'm not even sure. Or if that was in response to being scouted or what that was. Ooh, that's a really nice Hellion shot. Can he get two of these probes? Yes, he can. Oh my god, if he can get another big shot like that. 3 probes for a Hellion. Okay, well, that is very good. That is extremely good. And that got a full scout there. Sees the Twilight Council. Sees the Robo at the front. And off of a fast third CC like this is a great setup for Spirit. He's looking very good now. And that's before the mine drop even comes in. And this mine drop is not even that late. It's actually still going to hit at a reasonably decent timing. Now, the difference here is that it's, even though it's not that much later, Blink is going to be done. And a regular mine drop would have hit before Blink was done, most likely. I mean, it would have hit before Blink was done in this game, but it almost always does, even off of a 1-Rax expand. Unless your opponent really, really chronos the crap out of it. Observer shows up and says, oh, that's a finished third command center.
You must construct additional pylons.
As opposed to a finished third command center. It's like a regular third command center, but it wins all the world championships. Yeah? Yeah? Nah, 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 nah. Widowmine's going to burrow up in the main base. Oh, good blink away. Oh, cute move from Spirit. Burrows the mine on the high ground. Oh, 9 kills. And it's a sneaky, sneaky snake move. And Spirit is going to slither to a great lead. God, I'm the worst. Oh, this is terrible for Creator now. And he's going to be supply blocked at 85. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, man. Oh, that's so bad for Creator now. That is actually disastrously bad. Not just the loss of the probes, but the fact that he's immediately supply blocked behind it. Really, really badly, too. He's now down... Well, he's at half the army supply of his opponent at the moment. The supply block alone would... Well, actually, either situation alone would have been very bad for Creator. But the fact that it was both at once... I mean, that is nightmarishly bad. Widowmine going to come back in just as Creator moves away with the Stalkers. Oh, God, the probes. Okay. He does pull them away, only loses 1 actual probe. Concussive Shell's not quite done, so these Stalkers will be able to escape. But this push from Spirit looks mighty strong. Zealot Warp in on the other side. It is going to murk the living crap out of the 2 bio units it just found. We do see Spirit chasing that Warp Prism pretty hard. Creator able to grab 5 SCVs with the Zealots as well. Force Field's coming in. Oh, another Force Field. Colossus is going to survive for the moment. It's being healed up by the shield battery. It's a pretty good jump here from Creator. Immortal will help clean up this siege tank in the front. This was about the best fight Creator could have gotten, I feel like. Feels like he very much caught Spirit unprepared. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Ooh. Spirit looking for this prism. Will find it. There are 4 Zealots inside, so this is a juicy pickoff if he gets it, and he should get it. still, Creator holds on 3 bases. 4th base is done, so he holds on 4 bases. Okay. Well, we saw the folly of Creator earlier with the supply block and the Widowmine hits. Now we're starting to see the brilliance of Creator. Obviously, losing that Prism sucks. Especially with the 4 Zealots as well. But there were some good force fields. He kind of caught Spirit unprepared for a fight. Creator definitely wants to take this tower. Vision is not bad for Creator. Very good vision on the right side. Especially when you add in that Watchtower. And this is actually now it's just great vision overall. 5th Nexus coming in that bottom left position. Hey, welcome, Psycode. Creator is dead, right? No, absolutely not. Spirit never started +1 armor either. So Creator's going to have +2 Colossus versus armorless Marines and Marauders. And those Colossus benefit a lot from attack upgrades. Nah, there's no such thing as cheating on us. Nice snipe on a Marauder right there, but the Stalkers are a little bit too far forward. He's going to lose at least 1. Oh, Spirit tags the 2nd one. And will get the kill there. Marine drop in the natural will be dealt with here pretty nicely by Creator. And now Disruptor transition coming in. Zealots on the left side. I actually think I prefer Creator's position potentially. As long as he starts up his 3-1 upgrades, which he should like right now. Now, it is a Terran player getting up to 4 bases. And Spirit is started up his 2-1 finally. Creator needs to activate that 2nd Forge for sure. I think Showtime recently has been going for a lot of shield upgrades in PvT. I'm a little bit curious about that. He's prioritized shield over armor. And that's been confusing. Aha, I caught you. Ooh, Drilling Claws coming in from Spirit. We are going to see Creator going for a Stargate. I would say, though, this is definitely a game that's very much up in the air right now. Like, the better player should win from this position. But in general, bigger maps like this tend to favor Protoss. This will be an expensive Zealot run by, but it's going to get some value. Five SCVs. I mean, that was a lot of Zealots. 13 Zealots. 5 SCVs, a sensor tower, and a missile turret. Okay, that was very expensive, actually, for Creator. That was more Zealots than I thought it was. Creator, though, building up some static defenses on his outlying bases. How many gases is he on right now? Just 8. Still hasn't taken one of his gases in the natural. Or at the 3rd. That is a lot of units coming forward here from Spirit. Disruptor shot gets a big connection. Bunch of it was ghosts. This base will go down 100%. There's not enough units from Creator to hold it. But he gets 3 ghosts. Fair amount of bio. He's trying to flank this army. There are siege tanks in the back. Double Disruptor shot. Gets one of the tanks. Chipping away at the army, though, is not really what he needs. Oh, Ghost gets some big EMPs on the army. This is very bad for Creator. Very bad right here. He's been caught pretty hard, actually. His army was split in a weird way. Oh, and he loses the Nexus, which turns this into a slow warp pylon. Spirit found a timing where his upgrades were even before his opponent's +3 weapons kicked in. This is why I was kind of emphasizing the importance of getting those upgrades going for Creator. Spirit is going to find Creator out of position again. We'll get a cancel on the Nexus, but his army is pretty overstimmed. Creator can get a big cleanup here. That would be really nice. Nice scan on the DT. Zealots warping in for Creator behind this. Reinforcements on the top side. This is actually going to be expensive for Spirit. Actually, it's going to be extremely expensive. He loses literally his entire army. The whole thing is gone. including like 3 ghosts on the reinforcements. And just like that, even as Creator loses 2 bases and a lot of economy, he is now very far ahead in this game, I would say. Creator gonna try and just go for it, it seems. Spirit. These Vikings are gonna find a Colossus. Well, they will probably find the Colossus. Creator should just consolidate here. I don't think he needs to go in. He's going for it, though. He is not adding more upgrades. He's not rebuilding bases. He is just committing hardcore. An EMP on these Immortals would be huge. Could trigger all 4 barriers at once. So many Archons, though. He needs the EMPs for the Archons. And this is just so much raw power out of Creator. Vikings land. They're going to get obliterated in instants. Oh, no force field. That would have been a really good opportunity for a force field on the ramp. Archons are getting taken down. The other 2 are in the back. There's still 4 Immortals, though. And Spirit is in some trub. If he can hold. Once again, I have to emphasize, this is very committed from Creator. Like, very committed. But he has killed a good number of SCVs. +3 weapons will now complete for Spirit. As well as that +2 ship weapons. But that's a long-term benefit. Immortals shooting the orbital, not the planetary. Now he switches targets, but it does waste a lot of time. And now all 3 of those Immortals get taken out on the backside. Zealots and a DT here. We have more Archons showing up. Creator just trying to blast through here with, once again, sheer raw power. Scan is needed for that DT, but he doesn't have a scan, apparently. Creator ultimately does kill off that orbital. How many orbitals are left? No, there's still 3. There we go. There's a scan. Spirit ultimately is going to hold here and now has a pretty decent army supply advantage. Creator threw away so much. If he had just clicked the planetary and then turned to fight the army, this would be he might have just won the game, actually. As it is, though, Spirit is going to try and counterattack. This is a strong position to attack into, though. Cannons, shield battery, energy recharge potentially, tempests, disruptors. Force field's going to try and break up the concave. Not the most effective at doing so. Creator, I don't think he should move out from this static defense. I think he needs to sit on top of it, but most of the cannons have already been taken down. And in fact, Creator's just losing everything. Spirit is ultimately going to win. That game ping-ponged like 3 times in the last 4 minutes or so. Spirit had a big advantage. Then his whole army got cleaned up. Then Creator had a huge advantage. And then most of his army got cleaned up. Damn. Well done by Spirit. Outlasted his opponent on that one. Outwit, outplay, outlast. Next time on Survivor. Hey, thank you, Dave Testa. King of the table. Spirit pongs his Creator pings. Well put. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, Percival's going to be next up. Percival. I don't know what I was doing there. I was like, I'm going to use my headphones. I'm going to use my headphones to pull my hair to the side, and instead it just... I don't even know what it did. Looked a little fabulous for a moment. All right, Percival's going to be challenging the king. We have seen some pretty darn good late-game TVT from Percival recently. He's won a couple games where I was like, this looks pretty rough for Percival, and he just Actually, it was versus Ryung. Versus Ryung, he outplayed him. Aligulac.com refused to connect. Really? Oh, no. Thank you for the additional 100 biddies. You aren't actually casting, you're sleeping, dreaming this event. True. Why is Aligulac? Is Aligulac working for other people? I hate when that happens. Yo, I'm dreamcasting. It's the new meta. True. Aligulac is down? Okay, okay, good. Well, not good, but good that it's not like some weird firewall proxy situation for me. Spawning down on the bottom left for Rock Esports. It is Spirit. And his opponent spawning up the top right for Kirktown. It's Percy Valley. Percival. It's working for you. Aligulac is just weird. Oh, that's good. I feel like it never has random issues for me in general. Spirit. Is this a proxy second Rax? The timing would work out for it, I think. Hey, thank you for another 100 biddies. Let's go Kirktown Percival. It's a good pickup. It's a good pickup. It is going to be that proxied second barracks. And Percival does open up double gas, which on paper is good. Honestly, I feel like the proxied second racks, I feel like I don't see this work well very often. Now, this is going to be the game, you know, with me saying that, this is going to be the game where it pops off and kills like 6 SCVs and puts Spirit in a game-winning position. But I feel like the proxied second barracks, even against the build you want it to go up against, which I would assume is one Rax expand, doesn't feel like it achieves its goals so often of getting you ahead. I don't know. Maybe it's... I mean, I guess it's really good if your opponent goes like Reaper Reactor. Yeah? Yeah, it should be. Because then they're just not going to have as many Reapers after. But I feel like most players open up double Reaper if they don't scout. SCV, it looks like it was shift-clicked back on a transverse route. The Continuum Transfunctioner. Aligulac is giving Spirit 70-30 versus Percival. I would say, given the results, that makes sense, but I think Percival's got better odds than that. Now, the cool thing about this for Spirit... Oh. Ooh, he actually doesn't manage to kill that SCV. I thought for sure that was dead, but pulls back just as... just in time to save it. Yeah, the cool thing about this is that it's not as committed as a proxy 2 Rax. You still want to definitely get value with it, but you don't cut anywhere near as many SCVs. Your command center is a lot better timed. Spirit, just going to go straight into the main base with the 4 Reapers he's got now, and he will find an SCV here. Oh, he's going to find 2 SCVs. Good grenade as well out of Spirit. Damn, going to find a 3rd SCV and gets one of his opponent's Reapers very, very low. Good micro so far from Spirit. Snipes the last Reaper. Well, not last Reaper, but snipes the Reaper that was low on HP. Spirit is committing in with these. They are starting to regenerate. Does get hit with his own grenade. But oh my god, the Cyclone's not out yet. This is a really, really nice move from Spirit. And look at this. This is, I couldn't have called it better myself. This is the game where it works out super, super well. 4 SCVs, a bunch of units. Oh, I don't think this proxy second Rax works very well. Meanwhile, Spirit's like, observe. Allow me. I will say, though, Spirit does not have a lot of units at home. He has Reapers and is now building a tank. Percival is building a tank as well. Spirit is going to leverage this economic lead into what he hopes will turn into a bigger economic lead. Whereas Percival, oh, he's going for quick Vikings here. I wonder if he even drops a second starport here to just try and get some huge counterattack damage. He's not even building Marines at the moment. Although he is supply blocked, so I mean he can't build Marines at the moment. Oh, it's gonna be a Liberator. Okay. Spirit, though, seems to have identified what is going on. Because he is building his own double Viking. And I mean, honestly, it makes sense to just do this defensively anyways. Oh my god. If Spirit gets in here just as Percival moves away. Percival will see this now. But the Reapers are in, and they are going to not quite one-shot SCVs. They are going to put some damage in here. They technically one-shot with the aid of a grenade. God, this is so much damage. And to be honest, they weren't going to be much help on the defense anyway. So 7 more SCVs go down. This was already pretty heavily committed. Now it is completely all in. But Spirit already has the Viking lead. Oh, that's game. Killing those 2 Vikings, and now the 3rd. That's completely game over. At least on this push. This push will not do anything more. It is in a position where it's able to hit 1 mineral field. I wonder if Spirit has the confidence now to build a Liberator. I mean, he won the air war hard, and he's just repaired up some of his Vikings. Yeah, there we go. There's the Liberator starting up, but Percival is just able to... Oh, no, Spirit. Oh, God, Percival. His Marines balked his own tank. No. I don't know that it would have gotten away anyways. There was already 2 tank shots on it. And yeah, as long as the tank was even a portion of it was within range of this. Yeah, I think that would have died anyways. But I'm sure Percival is not thinking that. I'm sure Percival is thinking, I just blocked my own tank in. Spirit is a little bit supply blocked at 85. He already dropped a depot top at. It's worth dropping another one, honestly. Oh, there we go. Caught in 4K. Caught. I need to add the caught emote. Percival did end up adding that second starport I was talking about, by the way. He is completely all in. Now, there is a chance Spirit doesn't realize how committed his opponent is. And gets caught a little bit, but... I mean, the Viking lead is already... It's already there for Spirit. He has stopped producing Vikings. If Percival can get in here... Ah, man, what's the tank count? Oh my god, if he kills those rocks. Those rocks will crush a tank, I think. I don't know if they would crush both. Vikings show up for Percival. Spirit targets the Liberator, which I actually think was a pretty big mistake. He would have won the air war. But now Percival gets to wrest it out of his opponent's hands. Spirit does not need to hold this 3rd CC, by the way. I feel like that's the only way he can actually lose, but to be fair, he may not know how committed Percival actually is. However, he is pulling this away. And yeah, the right call is to just give up the position for the moment. Sim is now completed for Spirit, but of course, until that combat shields completes, it is not going to be an easy time breaking a tank line with this. There's a world, by the way, where Spirit sneaks the siege tank over to this position, or like... Yeah, like Minlevk boosts 2 tanks over this position, snipes the rocks, and drops them down on... At one point, I think just before he retreated, there was like 3 or maybe all 4 tanks even underneath that. Is this a replay? No, this is live. Double drop moving out onto the map right here. Oh, Spirit eating some huge tank shots. Percival baiting him in. But Spirit's going to have 1-1. And there is not a whole lot to stop that from getting into his main. Oh, the Vikings were in position, but it wouldn't have been enough. Now there's... At least they would have whittled it down. Now the Minlevks get a free full unload. And combat shields is completing. This is almost certainly going to cause game-ending damage. Percival's going to try and go for a break. What choice does he have? Spirit's killing his entire main. 24 SCVs have already gone down. Main command center is going to fall. Spirit should probably target down Stim. That's about the only thing he really needs to do here. He's going to boost out. Percival's still got a scary army on the other side of the map, but realistically... why is Percival rebuilding a CC right here? That's a wild move, in my opinion. He's not going to win a macro game at this point. I mean, he has the Vikings to snipe his opponent's CC if it has to lift. Oh my god, look at this surround from Spirit he's setting up here. Leroy Jenkins. And that is going to be a fantastic cleanup from Spirit. The 1-1 Combat Shield Marines go burr. A beautiful, beautiful cleanup there from Spirit. And he will take his third map of the day. Running through some strong opponents. Any Zergs in the bracket? We will see. We will see. The players come up as they come up. Ooh, next up is going to be Christianer. Christianer. That was very well done by Spiritos. A very pretty concave to clean it up at the end of the day. Played it very safely. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some Zerg players at some point, but it is tricky finding Zerg players that are really good. I think the only one that consistently plays in this that's like a really, really, really top tier player is Solar. Demi's there's some good players. There are definitely some good players. Oh, that's weird. It's showing Spirit is not in game just yet. Oh. Okay, it's because he wasn't. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a quality Zerg at the end. Oh. Okay, best of match 7, yeah. Yep. Once again, huge thank you to OSC. OSC Eddie putting this on. Eddie SC2. Young Yakov also plays. Young Yakov, Mixu. Eba's played. GG Machine's been good. Cham. Actually, when's the last time Solar played? Solar had himself a really nice run, actually, in the 205th instance. He took down Skillus, Gerald, Jumi, Percival, Creator, Shameless, Han Mono, but then was ultimately taken down by Bjorn in the final match of the week. Thank you, Dave Testa, for another 100 biddies. OSC also stands for Only Super Cool Games. I agree. It's crazy. It's a great name. Also stands for Online Sports Esports Championship. What is that? That was his third map win? Yeah. Spirit kind of cooking today. On a bit of the warpath. Yeah, he took down Bjorn, Creator, and Percival. And he's now going up against the Polish Protoss player. And here we go, spawning up the top left for Offside Gaming. It is Christianer. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Spirit for Rock esports. Like Rock's feather. Once again, a rock is a... It's a bird. It's a type of bird. Rock solid. That should be their motto. ROC, rock solid. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. That is good. Also, the Cranky Ducklings, Light, playing tomorrow in the Big Brain Bouts versus Zombie Gwub. I hope you've got some good anti-mech play. Because my understanding is she is a mech enthusiast. You're taking Pi out tomorrow? We got PvZ and TVP. My T, his P. Are you really? That's kind of sick. That's actually super sick. I love that. I think we're gonna see some DTs. You've been playing hella Terran. That's pretty sweet. God, that's actually fun. I hope you got some spice. Some cheeky one-base BC. This is not a wall, I think? I swear sometimes I get deceived so much by how these walls work. It's not going to matter because there's no Reaper. Oh. We are going to see Reactor Hellions to start off. Neato. Maru in the GSL qualifiers did a bunch of 6 Hellion openers. He did it in 3 games straight versus Classic. He also did Engineering Bay Block 3 games straight as well. Wait, did he do the Reactor Hellions in Game 3 as well? I'm trying to remember now. Maybe it was just 6 Hellion the first, both first games. Classic did struggle with the defense a little bit. It was not the cleanest defense, to be clear. It is going to be a double mine drop off of the double Hellion. Cristiano with a little wall at the front. Obviously, you can cancel this gateway, and that's what most Protoss players end up doing after a little while. Yeah, I think an SCV, a probe, a Marine can fit through here. But once again, shouldn't matter too much. It is going to be 2 mines, 2 Hellions in the medevac. Cristiano. Some good vision on this right side.
I am here in the shadows.
There is the boost, the zoom into the main. Probes are going to pull. This is a complicated defense. Ooh, nice target fire on the Stalkers. Oh, I think he actually should have let that mine fire. It was going to get 2 probes. Instead, it only gets 1. Hellions do get cleaned. Oh, no, they don't get cleaned up. Okay, now they do. Honestly, pretty good defense from Cristiano in the scramble. Now, both mines and the medevacs survived. That's a big nuisance. But he cleaned up both Hellions. What an inventive build from Spirit. Super interesting. There are going to be some dumb video games for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I'll have to tune in. Oh, auto turret in the natural. Oh, wow. Getting 4 probes. Sheesh. That was just 1 auto turret, I think. Yeah, that was the first one. Second one going to get dropped. Okay, he does go for it. Stalker's blinking into the main. Yeah, I don't think going for that additional auto turret there was necessarily the best. Like, you see a couple Stalkers in position. Even with this one probe low on HP, he shouldn't have been able to get both probes. Even if he target fired right away, I don't think there was enough shots there. Actually, no. Technically, there would have been. There would have been enough shots to get 2 kills. Just barely. Nice pullback there on the Marines. Just using the bunker to cover. Third command center will get scouted. Now, the Raven not being at home means that this observer gets vision of everything. Christianer's got to be very careful with these Stalkers. He does snipe down a Widowmine, though. Nice job, and he saves all the Stalkers for the moment. Stim combat shields +1 weapon is going to be kicking in. Right about now. Christianer not, or pardon me, Spirit not cutting any SCV production for this. Oh, he does go for a big stim. He found 3 Stalkers. Now, that one Stalker died at the very beginning to the Widowmine drop. Now, yeah, these mines, just keeping these Stalkers occupied in the top left is very worthwhile. Cute little move. We haven't seen something like this on Oceanborn in a while. Mostly because we haven't seen Oceanborn in a while. Very clever little move from Spirit. Already getting 3 probes, a lot of lost mining time, kills the gas. Siege tanks. Oh, Christianer gets a medevac there. That's quite nice from Christianer. If he doesn't get that medevac, this is a lot worse for him. As it is he going to try and break this? He will, but on the top side, 4th base completes, and Spirit has units there. Christianer is going to clean up this army on the other side, but Spirit may very well end up getting a kill on this Nexus. If he targets it, that is. Well, actually, never mind. The Warpin's going to be good. That's a darn good defense there for Christianer. Oh, can he get that one medevac? No, it will boost away. Here comes the drop back into the main base. Christianer was on top of it. Mines will burrow. Oh, Spirit. Oh. Well, unfortunately, no mine retarget there. Of course, that's a high attention move. Something that you need a lot of attention to be able to pull off. Now he's actually in a lot of trouble. Christianer is in a great position here. Held his 4th. Big army supply. No extended thermal lance for Christianer, though. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, that is a huge problem. There is a sensor tower here, and it will see the army coming. We've got 4 Vikings, 4 Spirit, but they're going to be more effective than normal because there's no extended thermal lance. Christianer notices now. Zealots will get into the natural expansion, and they will cause a kerfuffle. Getting a lot of SCVs, actually. Good target fire on those SCVs, getting 9 of them. Spirit is going to hold, though. And that's a nice hold. Christianer, 5th Nexus started up. 5th Nexus +2 weapons. That extended thermal lance is being chrono boosted heavily. I wonder if he would have gone for the attack there if he had the range on the Colossi. Christianer, by the way, is a player that never builds a War Prism for reinforcements. I wonder what would happen to him as a player if he did. How much more terrifying would he become? I would say probably a lot. Dogs using Neural Parasite to get you out the door. It's very kind of them. Ooh, this observer will spot the army moving forward. Nice snipe on a Viking right there by Christianer. Spirit with a 4 mine drop on the top side, looking for something. Oh, nice EMP. Kills that observer with the EMP. Doesn't even need to use a scan. That's value right there. Christianer doing a good job at dealing with this. With a mine drop, only going to get a few probes so far. 5 probes for 4 mines. I mean, it's a little bit of lost mining time. The mines aren't the most expensive, but it does mean you've got less mines to deal with Zealot drops. Or Zealot run-bys, I should say. Spirit firing up his 2-2. Cristiano. Oh, he does not pull his Stalkers back right away, and that's going to be a lot of additional dead Stalkers. That was like 7 dead Stalkers, I think, in total. Medevac actually does make it back home, by the way, for Spirit. It's kind of funny. +2 weapons not quite done yet for Cristiano. Vikings are going to get some really good shots. EMP got some good damage done as well. Disruptor shot. Oh, connects. Gets a decent little hit. At 2 kills. Cristiano did just lose a lot there, though. Spirit. Oh, there's the scan. Cristiano's got to be careful. He's only got 4 disruptors. That's not enough to constantly fire out Novas. And I think he realizes, like, yeah, I got to be very careful here with a disruptor-based army to not go too deep. We are seeing a fusion core added on, as well as the tech labs on the additional barracks. Spirit going for 8 barracks, 6 tech labs. That is a lot of potential ghosts or marauders at once. Disruptor does get hit by a Widowmine here. Spirit is going to find this base. Cristiano not going to be able to defend it. He was caught out of position in a pretty big way. Oh, now we've got a little drop separating off. Spirit doesn't yet have his 2-2, so he is down in upgrades. By 1. There's a drop into the natural of Cristiano. Marine drop. Bio drop on the top side will get cleaned up, but the marine drop on the other side is getting a little bit of damage done. Spirit needs to lift up and get out, but Cristiano's looking for it. Spirit does manage to evacuate, though, successfully, saving 12 Marauders? 10 Marauders? Something like that. And now his 2-2 will complete. Okay, that was very important that Spirit saved those units. If that doesn't happen, I don't think he's able to hold this planetary. EMP going to come on in. Disruptor shot. Oh, connects a ghost. Connects with a ghost. And makes it a ghost. Disruptors are being cycled quite nicely here. Cristiano going to find some SCVs on the attempt to take the 5th. Cristiano, a very good disruptor player in this matchup. Spirit looking for an angle, not able to find it just yet. Blink forward, going to snipe some Vikings. Gets one of them, 2 of them getting very low on HP, but somehow surviving. And they will actually contribute a lot against the Colossus. Oh, Spirit going to try and split, having a little bit of trouble. Disruptors are finding value, but the disruptor count is getting whittled down. He gets the kill on all the Ruppies that were firing, and that's going to be a rundown on the rest. Very close, but it's a successful engagement for Spirit. He's going to start up the Medevac energy upgrade, which I like a lot because he is very much overstimmed right now. Spirit going to split off a single Marine drop once again. Cristiano is going to enjoy an upgrade lead momentarily once again, once that +2 armor kicks in. And it is quite close. He's really got Spirit on the ropes right now. Viking count was reset, so this Colossus transition is a big one. Drop on the top side. Well, it's... Oh, God, this one Marine. Getting uber marooned. It's going to mostly get pushed back. Planetary Fortress not quite done yet. Oh, and it is going to get denied before it can complete, and it will get picked off here. That is huge for Cristiano. 12 SCVs go down. Spirit. Looking good today, but Cristiano looking very sharp. Going up to 6 Colossus. Are you crazy? The answer is yes. 6 Colossus is nuts. Disruptor does connect on a single Marauder. Not able to kill it. God damn, this is so many Colossi. What? That's 3,000 resources in Colossi. Vikings get one of them. Obviously, the other two Colossi have not yet joined up. This sensor tower will burn down in the background. Disruptors getting EMP'd, not yet firing their shot. Good target fire on one. Gets the other as well. Great stuff from Spirit. There's not actually a lot of frontline for this. And Spirit is going to find two more Colossi. Another Disruptor shows up. Can he get it before it hits? Yes, he can. That's a huge cleanup for for Spirit, I should say. Vikings find the final Colossus. There's a lot of ghosts in here. That one Zealot, fuck you in particular, got sniped by like 6 ghosts. Damn, that was a big fight for Spirit. He needed something like that to stay in the game. As it is, now he's got a tough question ahead of him. Does he just go? You have to assume Spirit is Cristiano's rebuilding hard behind this. But if you try and macro, like, that's not going to be super easy either. Ooh, the Zealots getting found is very nice for Spirit. But Cristiano can, yeah, he can run by and buy himself a lot of time with this. I do think with the number of ghosts that Spirit has, snipes are a good choice here. Single drop on the top side. If he can snipe the... Oh, well, that's unfortunate for Cristiano, or for Spirit. Unless, of course, he just avoids them, which he is going to do. Spirit will find the newest base of Cristiano here on the left side. That's his 7th base, by the way. Disruptor shot does connect on a single ghost. Second one is avoided. Nexus does fall. There's a Liberator here to contribute. Oh, well, to contribute to the harass. Zealots on the 3rd base. They're going to be able to find 10 SCVs. Ooh, Disruptor shot gets a big connection on the ghosts on the main fight. +3 armor going to complete for Spirit in a moment. This game is very close. Could still go either way. But Spirit still needs to make more happen. He is down in economy in a big way, but, well, this is a nice little find. Gets a bunch of probes here. Liberator getting back over to the right side. That's going to find a lot of damage as well. 8 kills, 9 kills. Damn. Okay, and locks down the base for the moment. Spirit still for sure has a chance to win this game. And with that damage, he's given himself a much bigger timer than he had. Oh, Stalker warped in. Was not enough to kill that. Finally gets the cleanup with a new Stalker. Disruptors coming in from the right side. Spirit manages to avoid. God, this game is still so razor's edge right now. Zealots getting it on top of the 3rd base once more. Vikings being sent forward here. Ooh, Stalkers blink after them. We'll get the kill on one. Cristiano has so many ruppies, but Spirit's going to sneak his army to the top side. If he can knock out these 2 bases, that would be huge. And he will find a lot of Zealots on this top side. And the lack of armor is going to make them a little bit flimsier than they should be. Base should go down. Cristiano going to try and counterattack. A lot of move command from Cristiano there. Oh, no. Zealots getting it on top of the 3rd base once more. Another bio attack on the top or on the left side finds another base. Cristiano is going to be forced to tap out. What a comeback from Spirit. Oh, man, he was on the ropes for so much of that game, but battled like an absolute champion there. Damn, Daniel. Bioman. Bioman gets it done. That was sexy. That was cracked AF indeed. Cracked. As cracked as he was jacked. Damn. God, these OSC King of the Hills are so fun. That was weird. My friends list was showing Wait, did something happen? Did they break? Did something get broken? Hey, welcome, Bouncing Cow. Been a hot minute. Good to see you back. Oh, weird. Okay. I changed servers back and forth, and now it's good again? I don't even know. That is super strange. Super duper strange. Had to fight for my free days towards Home Story Cup. Ah, well, that's good that you're able to get some. How high can cows bounce? Obviously, relation to Milky Cow. Milky Cow, Bouncing Cow. As you do. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Bum 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 bum. That's the I like turtles energy. I like turtles. Man, Spirit is absolutely cooking today. Playing very, very well. Very, very well. Oof. Feels bad, Giant Orange. Feels bad. Bum, 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 bum. That is a tough one. I mean, StarCraft 2 is just an incredibly emotionally punishing game. It is a brutal game. Just absolutely brutal. Otherwise, she'll beat you with a golf club. Even if you don't take another mistress, like, you know, you can just have a terrible, terrible time. I think it might be Spirit versus Young Yakov next. That would be a lot of fun. When WoW? Probably after. Probably after. I would love to see young Yakov for this one once again. Mods. Mods! I don't know for sure that it's Spirit versus Young Yakov. Okay, it is. It is, it is. Also, I think he might have changed his name to just Yakov now. Oh, cool. Huh, I didn't know that. No longer young. Apparently not. All right, it's going to be Persephone. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Make mods something, something. All work and no play make Homer something, something. Go crazy. Don't mind if I do. All right. Was that 4 map wins on the board for Spirit? All of them pretty hard fought, too. But let's see if this gentleman can take him down. Spawning up at the top left, it is Yakov. Because apparently he is no longer young. And his opponent spawning down to the bottom left, joining Rock Esports. It is Spirit. In the blue. Yakov has been streaming a little bit recently. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. That Showtime won the Bunny Rainer series. I can't believe that. Showtime from the top rope. .13%. Spirit definitely... I definitely look at Spirit and think of him as the favorite for sure, but I wouldn't say young Yakov has no chance by any means. Definitely wouldn't say that. $8 and 51 in previous matches. Damn. I do think Yakov is continuing to level up as a player, but he's still got a little bit of a ways to go. Now Persephone, I think is... Oh wow, it's Devil Marine. Wait, what? Oh wow. Was not expecting this, but the Overlord is going to survive and get to the high ground. But not for long. Not for long. That's unfortunate. Yakov not building an extra Overlord just yet. Oh, that's very bad for him. At this point, he's going to have to double Extractor Trick potentially. Just to not float a bunch of larvae. Well, I mean, he's going to take the hatch. Nah, it's fine. He's just going to wait out the Overlord. Still, super, super awkward. Also, late to drop his queens here. Or drop his injects. And it is going to be double inject. Oh, he's going to find the Overlord here. Oh, man, this is going to be really close. But I think it's going to get killed. Oh, he scans for it. Yo, that's... Okay. Okay. That was on 6 HP, and he says, nah. And that actually supply blocks him pretty darn hard right as the larva pop. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. Behind this, it will be Reactor Hellions, just obviously super, super late. God, that was actually kind of sick from Spirit. Oh, the body block. The body block adding insult to injury. Honestly, after killing the first Overlord, killing the second one, definitely worth. And now look at this. Young Yakov's building a Baneling nest first. He doesn't have any lings. Oh, God. Oh, this is so bad for Yakov. Oh, this is bad for him indeed. Hellion's not being microed the best, if I'm being honest, though. Good Spore Crawler morph. Okay, wow. That actually was way less bad than I thought it would be. But the second set of Hellions grabs 3 more drones on the third. And I mean, this is just really uncomfortable for the Zerg player at this point. Spore Crawler. Okay, he is producing that for real. He's trying to cut spores, it seems, as much as possible. But, well, doesn't really have the option. Because it is going to be Cloaked Banshee. Okay, he does build that third spore. I think this was basically an I didn't see a Liberator yet, so I need that third spore. Yeah, this is a terrible position for young Yakov right now. Lair is super late because he went for that Baneling Nest first. Obviously took early damage. The Overlord's going down, slowed him down a lot. Like, this is such a good start for Spirit. Cloak Banshee's going to come in from the left side. The Queens are out of position. This is going to be at least 2 drones to start off. Oh, and now the Hellions get themselves into a great position. They cook a bunch of Lings right there. Spore Crawler, he didn't reposition it. He might just lose this Queen. Yes, he will. Oh, my God. Spirit's already ahead in workers. Only thing that young Yakov has going for him, which he can't know, of course, is that his opponent is supply blocked right now. Hellion's going to run by at the third again. Will be able to find even more drones. I mean, at this point, if this is a ladder game, you just go next. Oh. Okay, one Banshee does go down. A little bit of a bad rally there from Spirit, but talk about finding the thinnest of silver linings. If he can get that tank, would have been nice, but he won't. Instead, getting a single Marine for, I don't know, 4 or 5 Lings. But yeah, psychological damage is definitely a thing. Oh, that is a drone that has accidentally joined the attacking hotkey. Spirit should be a little careful right now. He's moving out well before his +1, his 1/1 in combat shields are completed. And Baneling's feat is done for the Zerg. If Yakov can manage to find the right engagement where the queens are tanking... Oh, well, that's not a great start as he loses one queen immediately. It even had some transfuse. Oh, scan comes down, looking for the army to flank. If he can get in here as the scan expires and now go for the flank. Oh, but the Banshee spots it. And Combat Shields has now completed. 1-1 going to complete momentarily. Spirit zoning very nicely with this army. 1-1 getting close to completing for the Zerg. But I mean, look at the supplies right now. Oh, Lings are going to get into the natural just as the 1-1 completes. Banelings as well. Oh, the Lings held the door open for those Banes. Okay. Spirit going to get kind of caught here a little bit. This one Marine holding the line thanks to the medevac very nicely. But a lot of SCVs going down. This actually is an amazing counterattack. Is there enough for young Yakko to hold on the other side of the map? I mean, if he can find a way to scramble together a defense... he's going to give up the base. He has to. He has to. It's the right call, but that's still very good for Spirit. Yakov going to counterattack again, and he gets into the natural once more. Spirit, though, does have a lot of units in his main. Siege tanks in the natural. Well, they will get taken down, actually, both of them. But Yakov is throwing away a lot to do this. If he had another base to send those drones to right away, even then, I mean, Spirit's already back up to 59 SCVs. Hey, thank you for the raid, Piggy. Hope the pigsty was good. I heard that the final series of the day was a bit of a banger. Siege tank sieging up on the main base. Yakov going for the counterattack. Will find these Marines. He's just been in such an uncomfortable position. He's trying to counterattack his way back into this game. Banshee on the right side is looking for a little something something. Just going to get chip damage on this hatch. Siege tanks on the low ground are going to get some really nice work done. The high ground tank, of course, gets taken down, but the hot pickup is good. Bunker at the third. Oh, he's actually target firing the Banelings from the bunker. Very cute move from Spirit. And the SCVs do a little ring around the Rosie and escape on out. 2-2, though, is going to complete now for Spirit. And that upgrade lead is going to persist for another 30 seconds or so. Yakov finally going to get in on top of these tanks on the low ground. Banelings do actually get a little bit of a connection in the main, but it's not enough. More Banelings are morphing in. Good job from Yakov to have those on the reinforcement setup. He doesn't have enough to hold on. Spirit got himself an amazing lead to start things off and didn't let go of the momentum. Even as young Yakov did everything he possibly could have to try and shake him off. Thank you, the follows. Welcome, welcome. Spirit is... I mean, he's doing very well in this King of the Hill today. Extremely well. Very much appreciated. We cover a ton of StarCraft 2 here. Piotr so good. He is. He is very good. He had a very cheeky double Marine opener where he sniped his opponent's first Overlord. And then the second one, he found it on the map. It survived with 6 HP, getting to a high ground pervert pillar, and he immediately scanned and killed it. And it actually supply blocked his opponent, like, pretty hard. All right, looks like it's going to be Minlevk next as the challenger. Going to run a quick minute and a half of ads as we get ready to get into that one. Going to be a TVP. Spirit looking to make it 6 maps in a row for this King of the Hill. If you are enjoying this, by the way, definitely consider supporting OSC. Where did yesterday's GSL cam go? That is my cast from home setup. This is my cast from studio setup. All right, it's going to be Oceanborn for the next map. Minlevk, a solid Protoss player. But will he be able to hold up to a Spirit that is really on his horse today? Had his Wheaties and then some. There are 15 maps for this King of the Hill, so we still got a lot of maps ready to go. Exclamation OSC. If you want to support the mid-season playoffs, you can do so using that Matcherino. Once again, Eddie SC2 has put a lot of time and effort into StarCraft 2. People are always asking, who can you support in the scene? You can definitely support OSC Eddie. Eddie SC2. All right. 5 maps on the day, looking to make it 6. But will this man be able to stop him for Psystorm Gaming? It is Minlevk in the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Spirit in the blue. Now a part of Rock Esports. RNG shout out to the engineer who invented straws. Fair enough. I'm assuming there's a reason for that specifically. I'm assuming you're using a straw right now. Minlevk just checking in, seeing, hey, you taking a cheeky Proxy Rax Reaper? You might be wondering why we're playing Oceanborn as well. Well, the OSC tournaments used an extended map pool. And that means sometimes they keep oldish maps. Sometimes they rotate in older maps. And the way that it works for the King of the Hills... Oh, Minlevk stopping short. Is that the King, which is currently Spirit, vetoes one of the maps, and then the Challenger picks from the remaining. And there's like 11, 12 maps now in the pool. The fact that he picks Oceanborn, one of the more standard maps of all time, kind of telling. Spirit, by the way, electing to trap his opponent's probe. It will delay his command center a little bit, but means that if Minlevk wants to save it, he's got a recall. That's exactly what we're going to see. Sees that the Marine did not pop out at a specific timing, usually around 148, 150, and knows that it should be a Reaper. Now, in theory, Spirit could have canceled it and built the command center faster, but I think Minlevk saw that it wasn't, that fast.
Glory to the Daylom.
Now, I was going to say, if he builds the tech building off this pylon, Spirit can just check to the high ground. Did he see where the second... Yeah, he sees where the second pylon was. I'm surprised Spirit doesn't check back in there. He did eat a shot from the Adept, but, I mean, he's got a bunker at home. I'm a little bit surprised by that, honestly. Hellion out of Spirit, so he's going to be looking to use that to scout. Minlevk does go for the Twilight Council here. Oh, Spirit trying to get a little fancy with the micro. Says there's a lot of people watching. Let me put on a bit of a clinic. In theory, with perfect micro, you can kite an Adept, but I mean, easier said than done. There's definitely a little bit of footsies that happens there. Looks like we're just going to be seeing a double mine drop. Not a surprise at all. Especially with the Hellion as the first unit. I'm pretty sure Spirit... he should just be checking up to the high ground. But not going to be doing so just yet. Okay. Ooh, is that going to be 4-gate blink? It sure is. First 4-gate blink we've seen on the day versus Terran. We'll see if Spirit elects to go for siege tanks here. Part of this double mine drop is that you, generally speaking, should be able to get a full scout with this. Minlevk. Chronoing Observer first, interestingly. Oh, Stalker's chasing the Hellion and Reaper away. Interestingly, Spirit not electing to go in just now. If he knew that the natural was open, he would almost certainly be going in there, but evidently has chosen to hold back. Third Nexus from Minlevk. Is he going to go for it now? No, he is not. Stalker's blinking to the low ground here. Spirit's still not going in with this drop just yet. I'm very surprised by this, to be honest, but I guess he has kind of sniffed out now. Oh, wow, yeah. He has definitely sniffed out that this 4-gate blink. Damn, SimCity in the main. This is a great wall of Spirit. Jeez. Sensor tower in the natural. Double bunker. 2 siege tanks in the main. I mean, this is... You just shouldn't be able to crack this at all. Minlevk. Okay, here comes the drop. Oh, okay. Could have been a lot worse for Minlevk, but he's still going to have to pull both mineral lines completely. Oh, there's the retarget. Love to see it. Widow Mine still just being microed in the natural. This is so much lost mining time. Look at that income fall off a cliff. God, and this Widow Mine is still being a nuisance. Observer is here. He actually ends up not even firing the shot, but that mine did so much indirect damage. Oh, Minlevk will get the medevac at least. But the lost mining time from that, absolutely massive. Spirit 3rd CC on the way. That was cool to see the, like, instant double salvage. Ooh, Minlevk. Spirit's trying to draw him to blink up here. Oh, he's trying so hard. He's actually... No, he's trying to... Oh, he's buying time. He's buying time for his unit to get in position. Minlevk has not blinked yet. He's going to blink now. How many units does he lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4 stalkers. 4 stalkers. That was actually probably the minimum amount of damage he could have taken there. Good crisis management from Minlevk. He was instantly out of there as quickly as possible. Spirit did a good job of drawing Minlevk in, but I will say that is the kind of thing where maybe you should wonder, why is my opponent pulling so far back into the natural at a timing where they should absolutely have stim and combat shields by now? Zealots. Gonna get some great damage there. Other side of the map, we do have a Colossus and some Stalkers. Charge is done. Not any Zealots in the army just yet. There we go. A little Warpin coming in now. More Gateways finishing up for Minlevk as well. And he is going to be a nuisance on the other side of the map still. Really keeping Spirit occupied, but as the Vikings pop out, that will be a dead Prism. Spirit still has these 2 siege tanks here, +1 weapons finishing up for Minlevk. No extended thermal lance, though. Minlevk definitely wants to clean this up before those reinforcements get in here. It's a good concave, though, for Spirit siege tanks. Not able to take down the Colossus. One of those tanks was just about to fire again and got taken out right before then. If it hadn't, that almost certainly would have been a dead Colossus. As it is, now we've got a Terran player with not a lot of Vikings against a Protoss that has 3 Colossus with +1 and soon to be extended thermal lance. Minlevk surviving a very scary moment there. Oh, he's actually building a 4th Colossus. Wow. And a 2nd Robo. Spirit not salvaging this sensor tower. Just adding another one. We going camping, baby. Minlevk getting a lot of tech off 3 bases. A Templar Archives as well. Damn, going up to 10 gates, 2 Robos, and a Templar Archives. And there we go. Now a War Prism starting up. Minlevk is 3 basing hard. I think Night Garden TV, I think that was special, got 21 maps. I could be wrong that he has the longest streak, but I think it was special, actually. It might have been Spirit, though. That's something that you can look up in the OSC Hall of Fame. Exclamation OSC Hall of Fame, I believe? Or is it maybe just exclamation Hall of Fame? Minlevk ultimately is going to take a 4th and might even actually double expand right now. Kind of a funky spot for this pylon, but not the worst. Special 21 win streak. Oh, it is special with the 21 win. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew at one point that's what it was. I wasn't sure if that was still the case. Second Forge being added on by Minlevk. I think I would have preferred the +3 weapons first. But I mean, it's fine to get the armor started. It's a quicker upgrade, so it'll come online faster. It means you don't have like a sharp 3-1 timing where they line up perfectly. But it's still nice. Spirit has the most wins total. That's pretty sick. Disruptors.
Your warriors have engaged the
Gonna
enemy.
move forward here. Spirit, massive stimming everything at once. Oh, and actually runs back into that Rupture shot. 5 kills there. That's a pretty nice opening volley here for Minlevk, getting a lot of kills for kind of nothing, actually. Loses a Zealot and a Prism. The Prism in the main base. But it looks like he got 7 SCV kills and 10 Marines for that. Yeah, that's pretty darn good for Minlevk. Spirit about to have 2-1 upgrades. Little Zealot run by on the left side here. There is a bunker that's well placed, but it's going to be missile turret, sensor tower. If he takes those down, that's kind of nice. Just trying to occupy his opponent's attention. No repair coming in for Spirit, so he is going to lose that tower. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could have repaired that up. Oh, it's a little bit awkward for Minlevk. He uses his charge on the watchtower, fires the disruptor shot from behind it. EMP doing a lot of damage to the army. Vikings getting some good shots off as well. Oh, blink forward coming in from Minlevk. He actually kills a Colossus off screen. That is kind of funny. Almost incidentally. Vikings will clear up that second Colossus as well. Oh, that disruptor shot was almost gigantic. If it had been aimed a little better, it would have been. All the Colossus have fallen. Ah, man, this is looking... Well, I mean, as long as he has disruptor shots available, it's not bad for Minlevk. He's got to be careful. He's firing them out very rapidly. El Rapido. Oh, gets a good connection there. Blink forward. I don't know about this one. But there's just so many disruptor shots available, and they're continuing to clip away at this army. Command center did get killed or canceled? Canceled. Oh, good job from Spirit to get the cancel there, get the money back. Oh, disruptor. Just barely not able to connect. God, there's just it feels like a limitless number of shots. It's not, but it feels that way, I'm sure, to Spirit right now. Caduceus Reactor is going to complete in a moment. He's been having to stim a lot. 2-2 now completing for Spirit, but these DTs, invisiblemen.com, coming in. DT's on the third base. There is a missile turret here. Will get cleaned up. Ooh, EMP. Okay, good job from Spirit. Really nice defense. Would love to see a missile turret here at the front. He had one before. Triple drop getting set up to go to the left side. Spirit's been holding on. He's been having a bit of a rough go of it, but he has been holding on. Ooh, Disruptor around the corner. Vikings will find a great position against these Colossus. Gets a kill on one of them. DT's going to warp in defensively. EMP on the Nexus, but actually after the recall has gone through. Now, I think too many units were recalled away, and now both Disruptors used up. If Spirit recognized this, he could go. But of course, he does not see that it was just the 2 Ruppies with the army. Minlevk, I think, needs to budget his Disruptor shots a little bit more. I think that's something that would make him a lot scarier of a player. Nuke coming in from Spirit. Oh, boy. We're going to check on that base in about 5 seconds. Oh. 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 Boom! 26 kills on the Ghost. Spirit hanging off the rim with that one. Oh, man. You talk about a putting on a show for the fans. That nuke. That's showtime, baby. Minlevk going up to 5 Colossus now. His best chance, I think, is to just not rebuild probes, make a gigantic army, and try and run Spirit over. I don't know if 5 Colossus is that army, but the theory behind it is good. Now, that's not the best blink forward. He's a Widowmine shot, a big EMP. Spirit trying to get into his Liberator transition. He's got the +2 weapons. He's got the, I almost said extended thermal lance. The advanced ballistics, the range for those Liberators. Oh, and that makes them very annoying to deal with for the late game harass on mineral lines. Colossus. Oh my god, there's 3 Colossus just sitting at the Robos. 18 supply, 1,500 resources just chilling there. Minlevk. I think it's fair to say he needs those Colossi. There's no Vikings on the map. Like, if Minlevk showed up with all of those, oh my god, he is going to have these units getting flanked, though. 2 Colossus getting taken out rather quickly. Well, I mean, this last one's not being targeted at all because the splits are coming through from Spirit. Scan comes in, will reveal these DTs. A base was killed. Colossus, please. There we go. Finds all 3 of them, and he's like, oh, that's why I'm maxed. Single Phoenix being added on to deny this Liberator or to clean it up. But these 2 Liberators have already gotten so much work done. Vikings being added on once again by Spirit. We're back up to, or well, I guess we're back down to 4 Colossus. We were on 5 before, but oh my god, he's going for a 5th Colossus again. Sheesh. The problem with this is now Spirit knows, and he's building 4 Vikings at a time again. And they are +2 Vikings. Spirit does get caught out of position, though, when he loses his planetary in the pocket. Neither player wanting to take a fight, it seems, at the moment. Spirit is on 3-3, by the way. Oh, man, these Liberators are such a nightmare to deal with. Sensor Tower does spot the army of Minlevk. EMP not really hitting anything there. Oh, no! It's a Disruptor! He disrupted himself! Not like this! Minlevk! Oh, no! It's a disaster, and just like that, his army is going to melt. Oh, what a moment for the misclick. Those armies looked like they were going to be even, maybe even slightly stronger for Minlevk. But the traitor Ruptor could not have come at a worse time. It didn't even get that many kills on his own units, but it did a lot of damage, and it killed enough. If we take a look at the battle report, Minlevk killed a Colossus and 2 DTs. And it's a hell of a lot more damage than that. And that was on a collision course for a big connection with the Terran. Minlevk still has a bit of money in the bank with which to make stuff. Still mining a little bit. I mean, neither player has a phenomenal economy. Oh, fight in the middle of the map. There are a lot of medevacs here. Yeah, no, Spirit's got this at this point. At this point, I think he can just run right at his opponent. As long as there's not 4 disruptors in the back ready to fire. Maybe just a scan behind him. Zealots and DTs on the bottom side, but there's a planetary here. Even as he snipes the missile turret, scan comes in. Scan reveals that DT as well. Disruptor. Okay, it gets a big connection. 16 kills on that Ruppy. But it's not going to be enough not to stop this army. Minlevk is being a massive nuisance on the other side of the map, but it is not going to be enough to win this one yet. Ooh, Ruptor popping out to a bad position. Immediately sniped by the huge number of Marauders there are. A banger of a game on Oceanborn. Spirit going to continue to extend the streak here. Oh, Disruptor shot. Well, the old Ruptor would have been a lot more destructive there. But it still does a little bit. I understand why Minlevk is not leaving, by the way. I don't think he knows about this top right base. And I think he thinks that Spirit is on just like 1.5 bases of mining. If that. Oh, that's a big Ruppy. Spirit, though, is super good at rebuilding SCVs during this kind of stuff. These Liberators defensively make it so much easier for him, too. Oh. Liberator counterattack will get cleaned up. He actually got +1 air armor, by the way. Which is kind of funny. Spirit is going to find the final mining base of Minlevk. Minlevk was hoping to catch the army on the ramp. Maybe take an amazing fight and go from there. Unfortunately, he loses his last source of income. And even if Spirit lost everything in this army, he would still take the game, but he won't. He will win the fight and take his 6th map of the day. And he does it in style. Rock Spirit rocking out. God, that nuke. That nuke followed by the self-nuke of Minlevk. Today I finally learned how to beat late-game TVP armies. Is it going to be that you have to convince them to Ruptor themselves? Just play like Spirit? There you go. Next up is going to be the Korean Protoss Lunacy. Look at this clip. it's literally the... Yeah, very cheeky special. I see you. I see you. I see my name in the clip. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Damn, Spirit absolutely playing so well today. Wow, wow. Doo-doo. I'm disrupting everywhere. He's gonna disrupt. I'm rupting. Honestly, very well done by Spirit, though. That nuke was so sick. The nuke's gonna land on his army. Yeah, Spirits won a lot of... a lot of maps over the course of these. Is Minlevk still the only person to go the whole way through one of these things and remain king? Probably. Which is like kind of a Herculean task. I mean, it's crazy to win even 5 maps in a row. Winning 15 maps in a row is crazy. Doing it all in the same day? Yeah, that's something that may never happen again. Byun could have theoretically done it today. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right, it's going to be Oceanborn once again. The Protoss players pick an Oceanborn. Think Wayne has done it? Oh, that's pretty cool. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, and you got a free Twitch Prime, would very much appreciate it if you send it my way. Obviously up to you, but yeah, goes a long way. All right. What is that? That was his 6th map, right? 6th map, yeah. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Spirits for Rock Esports. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it's Lunacy in the teal. I instead throw money at you? Well, I appreciate that even more. Lunacy is definitely a bit of a cheeky player. He's got some plays. Wayne did it in King of the Hill 114. Damn, so that's like 2 years ago? Is that right? Give or take? Hey, thank you, Dave Testa, for the 10 bits, the 9 bits, the 8 bits, the 7 bits, the 6 bits, the 5 bits, the 4 bits, the 3 bits, the 2 bits, the 1 bit. Oh, the 1 racks expand, getting blocked, but there's a second barracks in the main. This is a fake out. Let's see some ankles. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Marine into Double Reaper. Oh, wow. Now, this is a build and a half. This is a build and a half. And Lunacy is playing Turbo Greedy with the Twilight Council. Cutting his first gateway unit to start out. That's going to mean it's 13 seconds later than normal. God, this is so interesting out of Spirit. 2 Reapers going to go across the map. If he moves out with his first Adept, which he very easily could, Spirit may find himself with a free opening on 5, 6 probes even. Oh, this is so bad for Lunacy. Oh, it's so bad for Lunacy, and he's not chronoing his second Adept either. Spirit could not have drawn this one up better if he was the one controlling both sides. Lunacy's got to be like, wait, what? How do you even... Huh? Recall from Lunacy, very wise. But he's still going to lose 4 probes. And that is certainly worth it for this build of Spirit. Oh, he jukes the Adept, but there is another Adept in the main, and that will be a kill on these two Reapers, but that was absolutely worth. Absolutely, absolutely worth. Spirit did delay his command center a little bit, but yeah, that was strong. Oh, special did it in an OSC King of the Hill number 67. That's pretty cool. Double Adept looking for the shade. What I did, I swear I'm innocent. No, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Single medevac. Oh, it's going to be Mind Drop. That's kind of cute. Lunacy going to lose another couple of probes here. He's trying to get something done with a proxy gateway. God, Spirit is getting so much damage done with these little chip maneuvers. Shouldn't get an additional probe here, but 3 probes for a single Hellion is very good. Spirit, unfortunately for him, scouted everywhere except this.
SCV ready.
But does this really have much hope of getting anything done? I don't really think so. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say anything. There is no siege tank on the map. And Stim is not done for a little bit. There is just a single bunker at the front, but that will buy a lot of time. Oh, Lunacy going to blink past. Sees that there's probably no tank here. Good SCV pull. Oh, not the best movement, though, from Lunacy. Stalker's warping at home to deal with the Mind Drop. Oh, nice retarget there from Spirit. One of the mines actually does manage to survive as a result of it. Would he have been able to kill the medevac? He needed 2 more shots on it. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think it prevented just 1 more Stalker shot, because it obviously killed that Stalker, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Back then, we only did 13 maps a week. Ah. Still very cool. Oh. Spirit looking for an opening once again, but of course there are 2 Stalkers in position. Lunacy, though, I mean, this is going to be so difficult to deal with. Oh, Liberator in the natural finding 4 probes as well. And Spirit sees no additional gases at that natural expansion. And I mean, that tells you exactly what you're up against. And that should let Spirit know, yep, I just need some more mines. And he is adding on a 4th barracks. Should see a 5th barracks soon, I would assume, if he's... There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's going to be a 5 racks. Spirit still doesn't know about this gateway. It's funny because it lights up so much of the map. And then you look at Spirit's perspective, and there's just this tiny little corridor of a lack of vision. It almost feels like he's purposely avoided it. If you were to just, if you just look at the vision, you're like, yeah, he's trying not to see this.
Our base is under attack.
But obviously that's not the case. That's just incidental. Oh, little missed target fire there from Lunacy. He tried to shoot the SCV. Unfortunately, shot the supply depot. Ends up losing a couple Stalkers as well. Still, somehow, Spirit doesn't have vision of this. I think he'll get this when the... Oh, my God. How? Okay, there we go. Oh. Definitely an oh moment. 4th Nexus trying to come up for Lunacy. Obviously, this gateway is going to go down, but he's going up to 2 more, so he's going to have 9 gates in a moment. Did a Stalker just die to the Widow Mines there? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, a couple Stalkers will die right here, though. I mean, this is just such a strong-looking push. Against pure Stalker charge lot, I really don't know how Lunacy is supposed to hold this. +1 weapons coming online now for Spirit as well. Stalker's looking for an opening. but realizing they're needed at home. And even with them showing up, don't think there's a whole lot of hope. Nice retarget there from Spirit on the Widow Mines. Zealots will now run into the fight. Force fields are good, but well, there's still enough bio here to just fight this. And as the Zealots melt, the Stalkers will melt as well. Lunacy whittling the army down more than I expected he'd be able to. But Spirit's crossing the map with reinforcements that are almost as big as his first attack. And Lunacy is just running out of steam. Running out of steam, running out of units. I mean, when you take that early damage, it is going to be really difficult to make anything happen on the defense. And Spirit knows that. He just rallies into his opponent, overwhelms him, takes the game. Bum, 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 bum. Don't go anywhere. We still got 5 more matches on the day. Wonder who the next opponent will be. Oh, it's going to be Seb. Seb is next. Sebezdes. Or Sebedes, as he really doesn't want to be called. Oh. Spirit is just looking a little bit unstoppable today. That was his 7th of the day. Between Bjorn and Spirit, Terrans have won every single map today in this OSC King of the Hill. Bjorn picked up 3 map wins before Spirit ran into him and ran over him. Hey, we're finally going to get a different map. This guy's Hebedes. He beat a laser yesterday. He ain't half bad. Yeah, he's very good. Warfast said he feels neglected. Warfast will get some love. Don't you worry. It's your favorite pig emote? Just a frantic rattling around. All right, here we go. New map. Spawning down in the bottom right. It is Team Roddy's Sebedes. Sebezdes. In the yellow. And his opponent spawning up at the top left with a gas first. You best believe it's a gas first NG Bay block. It is Spirit. In the blue. This is such a quality build order. I feel like at worst it leaves you even. At best, can put you very far ahead. But realistically, it shouldn't put you very far ahead unless your opponent messes up the response. The only player, and I feel like this is almost bullying. The only player I've seen have a truly bad response against it recently was Trigger. Trigger, like, massively underpolled in terms of workers. So you can either pull a bunch of probes, like, well, 4 or 5, and I say a bunch, it's a finite number. I would say 5 probes and take the natural, or you do this and you just take your base at another location. But if you do that, then your opponent... Oh, wow. Seb almost got an SCV kill. But he doesn't. Spirit saves it, and he will clean up the probe. You 100% beat Piotr. Wow. We're gonna see a proxy starport. Oh, he's putting it in the little no-no corner. I don't know why I just called it the no-no corner, but I did. And we're sticking with that. That's what it is. This is the no-no corner. Now, Seb is opening up Stargate, but he's going to have to figure out what's going on for sure. This is a very close position to getting into the main. Oh, Marine is going to get taken out. So too will the SCV at the natural, most likely. Oh, never mind. Actually, the shade completes. Looks like he wants to save this Adept, and I think that's a wise choice. And he will actually save it. Get into the high ground here. Going to be able to avoid the next set of shots. Oracle is being produced. No shield battery in the main mineral line. But of course, energy recharge going to be very handy for the defense. Shield battery at the 3rd will help out with the Hellions, but... I mean, this can just be such a nasty play. It is really tough to defend effectively. Seb, oh my god, is he actually moving across the map with this? That would be extremely bold, considering the fact that he's seen these Hellions.
Glory to the Daylom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Probe's gonna start to fall here very quickly. Oh man, this proxy Hellion drop already getting 9 workers. Oh, and the probe stack up! He wants more and he gets more. 15 kills. And GG is called. Oh, man. Kablamo. Didn't he see the Hellion and no expansion? Yeah, As a misread. As a misread. I think Protoss players are under-respecting this a lot. To be fair, it hasn't been played much recently. But it is very awkward to defend that without a shield battery or, at minimum, units in position. NG Bay block is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus. All right, it's going to be Baby Marine for the next one. Some high-level theory craft going on. Yeah, that one's the that's the old school TY build. The one I used against Parting in the GSL. I think regardless, when you see that, you probably want a second shield battery in the main. Just because of how late the CC is. But obviously, you know, in a perfect world. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Spirit vetoing Meganatha, and it is going to be Ultra Love getting picked by Baby Marine. Bum, 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 bum. There's a few ways of dealing with it, but yeah, walling the front is definitely an option. What is that? That's 8 wins now for Spirit. Damn, he is absolutely playing very, very well. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Streamer Zone's Baby Marine. And his opponent spawning up at the top right, it is Rock Spirit. In the blue. Oh no, what happened yesterday? Ladder game or was it a tournament game? Oh, yeah. BG equals. Yeah. Oh, Miko, yes. Oh, yeah, beating a laser. Yeah. Oh, Spirit going for the proxied second barracks again. I mean, it worked out super well for him in the previous game when he did this versus Percival on this map. Baby Marine is going for the 1 Rax expand, but he's doing an SCV scout with it, so safer than normal. Now, if Spirit builds the supply depot here, yeah. This will just look like a double gas. This is very bad for Baby Marine. It's very bad for Baby Marine because he should still... Okay, no, he is going to put the command center on the high ground. Okay, well, that actually makes it fine then. I wonder what tips him off here. Huh. I wonder if he just says it's safer. Or he knows that Spirit did this earlier to Percival. Maybe he's been doing this against him a lot. Baby Marine gonna find this proxied second barracks. That's so good for Baby Marine. Now he knows for sure. Does he need a bunker here? This is still a little scary. Oh, command center, very awkward there for Baby Marine. Loses an SCV. Obviously, already lost the scouting SCV, so Spirit's already ahead. 2 workers here. Obviously, the command center is way later for Spirit, but there's still a lot of potential for this to find damage. I mean, the factory's not even done yet. This command center actually is really awkward with its position. Spirit obviously can bully a little bit here as long as he keeps those low HP Reapers in the back. He's going to have 2 more Reapers shortly. He's already going to kill this one depot. He's going to get both depots, actually. Oh, my God. This is so bad for Baby Marine. Oy, oy, oy. That's a full supply block. And Baby Marine, no. He cannot go down the ramp right now. Well, I mean, he's gonna build double add-on. Kind of needs to. Spirit is now up 4 workers. And his own orbital is... I mean, it's being built here. Baby Marine, though, building a 3rd CC. Spirit doesn't know about it. Oh, that was a bad rally on that Reaper. Very awkward. Yeah, Baby Marine survives. And he has a 3rd CC done. But Spirit already has his starport finished. Oh, why did... Wait, is he going for Vikings behind this? Hello? Huh. It can't be double medevac, surely. This is very weird. Ah, 2nd starport. Okay. Okay. It's kind of funny that he puts the barracks on this tech lab. Because, I mean, he's going to be spending pretty much all his gas. Anyways, I don't think he's going to be able to scrape together another 100 gas for Stim. Since he's going to be building 3 Vikings at a time and a siege tank. I wonder if, did Spirit see the timing of the starport? No, he didn't. I wonder what's causing him to go for this double starport play. Maybe just the sheer unexpectedness of it after a proxied 2nd barracks Reaper play. Yeah, this is actually a very good map for Reaper Expand, because you got the wall at the natural. There is a big Reaper cliff, but it's not as big as it actually looks, because you can only jump here. If Baby Marine moves out, being on the map is good for him.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, the siege tank shots! He does get a lot of damage to that army. But it's mostly the Reapers. Ravens dropping an emergency interference matrix just to get some value. And he's going to try and pull the trigger. He gets the 2nd siege tank as well. This is very good for Baby Marine right here. And he didn't even lose both Ravens. He lost 1. But that's a really good stall on this attack. Cyclone going to get a good lock on that Viking. Oh, wow. Baby Marine, like, seeing the future here. Oh. That will be a kill on the Viking, but the Cyclone goes down. Good call to land that. Spirit is taking his own 3rd CC right now, but, I mean, Baby Marine's already mining off the 3rd CC. Oh. Liberators in the natural going to be quite disruptive here. Actually, how do you even clean that up without a Cyclone? God, he's going to lose so many Marines here trying to clean this up. Auto turret does drop. Spirit unsieged and didn't actually move the Liberators away. That's very awkward. But in the main base, SCVs against landed Viking. Not a fight the SCVs are happy to take. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Now, it does give away the air superiority. Actually, no, it doesn't. He's still got 5 Vikings on the map. God damn. Well, okay. Okay. We got to talk about a couple things. What I was going to say is that Baby Marine is super far ahead in the 1-1 timing. But you know what doesn't care about 1-1 timings? Not so much anyways. Mech. And Spirit is going to be going mech here. Ooh, he does snipe his opponent's Raven. Gets it with the Vikings there. Mech BC. BC Mech. Oh me, oh my. That is something else. And how is Baby Marine going to figure that out? Well, I don't think he will for a little while. Only I can play mech? Well, we'll see. Spirit building a couple of turrets in these little pockets. Little turret pockets. Vikings are going to get in position. Oh, Baby Marine. Oh. Does Spirit not have XP on? He just lost 4 Vikings for that, by the way. Was that worth 4 Vikings for 2 medevacs when you're going BC mech? I mean, he still holds air superiority. Oh, this SCV does get itself trapped behind the pocket. I mean, Vikings are expensive. Medevacs aren't free either. I think Baby Marine's actually fine with that. This is the first pro match you watch in God knows how long. And it hits BCs. Seems like a good match to tune into. Yamato Cannon is going to come online. The Ravens going down is very good for Spirit. Baby Marine setting up to try and deny this as the 4th base. Ooh, that's a nice little snipe. Gets one of those medevacs for free. Baby Marine landing his own 4th CC. But Spirits is very similarly timed. Oh, missile turret gonna find the BC here. And a random Hellion Hellbat on the left side. If anything, clearing that out is actually a good thing for Baby Marine. Viking gets Yamato'd and the BC teleports home. He is just going to repair that up. It's going to be expensive, but it's all right. Still better to kill the Viking. It's 25% of repair costs, so even if you repair, let's say 100%, you're still only spending 100 minerals, 75 gas, which is still slightly less than the cost of a Viking, and it was less than that. Man, that's a lot of siege tank shots coming in here on Baby Marine's army. BC able to snipe down 2 tanks. Oh, was that a kill on the command center? I think it was. Spirit gonna have to fly back. Oh. Yeah, that was a straight up kill. We've got 5 starports on the menu here for Baby Marine. Of course, he's already got that interference matrix. He does have 2-2. Spirit going hard into mech now behind this. Very late on his upgrades, though. Does have the +1 almost done. He's going to be on 1-1 shortly. Fired up the +2 armor as well. Scan sees the factories. And that should let Baby Marine know that it's time for, yeah, I was going to say a second armory and I would say a fusion core for ranged liberators. Just as an option. But more so than anything, I think, yeah, well, there we go. More CCs is on the menu. I think you need to expand pretty heavily here. Do have smart servos, blue flame coming in. No Magfield accelerator. I don't think Battle Mech is going to be the most helpful. Spirit, by the way, with a bunch of unstimmed Marines, and by a bunch, I mean actually a pretty small number, is going to move across the map. Just look to trade these out, get some value. Oh, the 2-2 Marines gun down the BC there. Oh my God, is he going to lose another one? He is! 2 BCs. That's very expensive for Spirit. But on the other side, the Marines actually kill a gas, which is very funny. Siege Tank and Planetary is going to rack up some kills behind this. We do have the late game building armor added on the single NG bay. Tank in the middle map for Baby Marine will get a couple pot shots, but doesn't get the kill and gets taken out itself. Resources lost is dead even right now, but we've got a big siege tank Viking push. Thor's also being added on for Piotr. He's almost got his +2 armor done. Spirit with a lot of siege tanks here. And where are the Liberators? There's a lot of Vikings here for Baby Marine. We're equal numbers, though, right now. And it is soon to be 1-0 versus 0-2. Oh, Spirit saying, I think I've got the numbers here. Anti-armor missile will come through, and that will change the math a little bit. Baby Marine with a ton of Marines. He's going to scan in the middle. There's a sensor tower here. Oh, Vikings! 1, 2, 3 getting taken down, and they go back in. Siege tank getting found as well. Gets a Thor on the rally. As far as getting value for Marines goes, this is not bad. It is a lot of Marines. Ooh, finding this tank as well. Yeah, this is pretty decent value out of these Marines, I gotta say. Oh, wow, he killed 8 Vikings. I guess some of that was in the Viking versus Viking battle. Gets a good number of tanks. A Thor. Obviously, those Marines are not free, but he doesn't want them now. There is the fusion core coming in now. It's a little late. Baby Marine. Oh, this SCV is trapped. Wonder if that SCV is still trapped on the main for Spirit. No, it looks like either... Well, he definitely killed it. These Marines are going to melt in instants. But they get a tank. Wow. Oh, there is that mag field, by the way, coming in for Spirit. He's on 2-2 for his mech now. Versus 1-1-1 for the mech. Spirit adding on more starports himself, going up to 4. How many factories are there? 6 factories. Kind of a random number. Going to be keeping an eye on that Viking count a lot. It's very, very important. There are currently no Marines or Marauders here. Oh, Thors and Vikings going to find some of these units here. But interference matrices coming in on top of the tanks. Vikings of Baby Marine going to jump on top of Spirit. Baby Marine going to counter land here. And he has just way more Vikings. Cleans up his opponent's tanks. Cleans up all the Vikings, save 1. That was extremely good for Baby Marine. Now, Baby Marine did lose a lot of Ravens, though. Reset the Raven count pretty hard. Smart Servos was late. It is in production now. We got a battle cruiser on the top left. It's actually going to deny a couple command centers that are trying to be built. Thor's going to try and save this base. They will find at least a couple Vikings. Baby Marine, got to pull those back. Siege tanks will cover. Battle cruiser. Oh my god. Liberators versus a BC. They're doing so little damage. The BC is just sitting there and does not care at all. If he had targeted the Liberators, he would have killed all of them. And he still could have tanked the auto turrets. I have never seen Liberators shoot a battle cruiser air to air, and I never want to see it again. That is the most ineffective garbage I've ever seen. A couple turrets trying to get put down in the middle of the map do get taken down. Spirit taking his side of the map more quickly, but Baby Marine trading a little bit better. Oh, what did I just do? Oh my god. I hit a button. I literally hit like F. And I was like, did I just break something? The answer is apparently maybe. F for Baby Marine's internet. It is pretty well. Oh my god. 8 barracks. Spirit with a late game bio transition? Hello? He's getting +1 armor. I've never seen this. 9 barracks in production. Double NG bays. It's going to be ghosts? Off 9 barracks, though. That can't be, right? If it was 3 barracks or even 5 barracks, I would say, yeah, you're probably right about ghosts, but... Okay. 2 tech labs, 3 reactors. No, this is Marines. He's transitioning into Marines right now. Oh my god. Baby Marine, does he scout it? The lack of range on these missile turrets, actually a big problem. God, the missile turrets next to each other. Can't we just live in peace and harmony?
Base
No.
is under attack.
Okay. God, this is insane. I've never seen Mass Thor transition into late game bio. Ravens dropping them in these interference matrices. The Thors taking the derpiest route across the bridge. But it's not going to matter. He obliterates those tanks. Thanks to the Ravens. God, Stim combat shields, +2 weapons, +2 armor. 2-3 for the ship upgrades. Absolutely incredible. Baby Marine, by the way, has added on a ton of Marauders. No concussive shells just yet, though. He did just fire up his own +3 armor, +2 ship weapons, +2 vehicle weapons. Or, sorry, +2 vehicle and ship plating. Got that all backwards. God, this is absolutely bonkers. They both have so much production. I've never seen a game like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, siege tank trying to be repaired. And it's going to get saved. Cute. 20 minutes into the game, they're still microing for every single unit. Baby Marine on an incredible... I mean, they're both on a huge economy and a huge bank. Spirit getting close to a full upgrade setup. Is he going to start up +3 ship weapons? God, this is so funny to see. I think this is actually... I can feel myself experiencing an aneurysm in real time. God, the mass repair on the SCVs. They were on auto repair, and they were attack moved. Caduceus Reactor. 16 Marines at a time. And now the siege tanks show up, and they're like, why is there a reactor barracks here? Someone tell the commander. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Our opponent's army is mass Thor Raven Viking with a couple siege tanks sprinkled in. I know, but trust me, I'm not hallucinating. Siege tanks on the right side. Ooh, they are going to get some big pot shots on this Thors. But interference matrix comes through, and honestly, the Thors just go blasting anyways. These 2 tanks on the top side are going to go to work. Well, they have been going to work. Interference matrices could be big here. Interference matrix on a medevac. This is a very messy fight here. The air army of Spirit melts. Baby Marine loses a lot of SCVs. I mean, they both aren't on the craziest SCV count. Baby Marine has a lot of free supply right now. I don't think he knows what to make just yet. And to be fair, I don't know what he should make just yet. I legitimately don't know what the right option is. Based on the information he has. Oh, this is a lot of Thors running into a lot of siege tanks. Marauder's going to turn around. Well, sorry, the Thors are going to turn around on the Marauders. That one Thor, 4 HP, 3 HP on these 2 Thors. Spirit is completing his full upgrade set. Baby Marine on 222 for the mech. Ooh, Marauder's going to drop it on top of these 3 tanks. They do unsiege. Nice target fire on the Marauders. Getting them taken care of quickly. Resources lost. Now favoring Spirit, actually. As Baby Marine... There we go, concussive. There it is. Spirit, how many Marines is he up to? 71 Marines. God, this game is the weirdest. Oh. Sensor tower in the middle. That's so many Marines. And baby Marines probably like, what? What? Siege tanks. Oh, they're not sieging up. Oh, no. Baby Marine getting run over here. But the hot pickup is good. Interference Majesty is coming on in, getting 2 of the 5 tanks. But that is not enough. This is not working for Spirit at all. He just lost so many Marines. That boost back on the 2 tanks just saved Baby Marine's bacon. He's on a 20,000 resources bank. And Spirit, it is fair to say that did not work. He will gain some momentum here. Baby Marine, you gotta build some units. Spirit's trying to turtle his opponent's main base. Or turtle a siege. Take over. It is not going to work for him, though. Feels like Spirit might be getting exhausted. Just straight up getting exhausted. He is going to break through on this right side. Baby Marine's supply is so low for having so much money in the bank. Thor's, by the way, outrange a planetary if it does not have the range upgrade. God, these Thors have stayed alive for so long. And they've just been cranking damage. Baby Marine, like, yeah, he just needs production. That's it. That's all he needs. Finally putting some barracks back on these reactors. Spirit triple pumping siege tanks. That scan just found the entire army of Spirit. Oh, man. Uh-oh. This should be a dead base. Spirit is going to knock this one out. Planetaries do take a long time to kill when they're being mass repaired, but not when there's this many Marines. Interference Matrix coming in on the backside. A couple tanks rallied from Spirit. Not the best. Misrallied, I think it's fair to say. Anti-armor missile going to be very good here. This is now transitioned into like a standard late game TBT. Mass repair coming through again. Thor will step forward. God, this is really funny to watch. I don't even know what we're watching. It's art of some kind. Definitely abstract. Baby Marine going to start killing off some of his opponent's production with his own Marine tank counterattack. Baby Marine finally getting close to remaxing again and still has more than his army value worth of bank. Interference Matrix. He's going to try and come in. He doesn't drop him, though. And the Marines of Spirit absolutely melt there. Somehow Spirit is still trading better. But I definitely don't think he's winning this game right now.
Paused.
Oh, Baby Marine pausing. You are watching TBT? You sure are. Does Planetary have a range to upgrade? It does. If you get the high-sec auto-tracking, it increases the range to match unsieged tanks and Thors. Type true if true. True.
Game resumed.
These 3 tanks in the middle will get taken down. On the top left, base getting killed again. Spirit. This is once again a big overcommitment from Spirit. That last tank shot did not go through. Just got out of range of that. We are going to see Baby Marine actually potentially corralling off these bottom side setups. God, these 4 Thors have just been sieging this planetary for like 8 minutes. Siege tanks of Baby Marine will get in here. It's funny that they both didn't get high-sec auto-tracking. Base going to get denied again by Spirit, but this planetary on the top side, which is Spirit's last mining base. Well, actually, no, it's not. He's got this base in the bottom right. This is getting closer and closer to a mined out bait or mined out map scenario. Oh God, these Thors, how are they still alive? And they're actually getting so much value by just shooting air units at random. They just kill 2 Vikings and a Raven. Oh my God, he drops the rocks. Finally, these Thors are going to get taken out. A huge mass tank switch again. Oh God, the tanks of Spirit getting so many shots. Finally, Baby Marine gets out of range there. I don't even know what to make of this game. We're almost past 100k resources lost. Scan comes in, sees this base on the bottom right. Their banks are actually very similar. So the fact that Spirit's able to mine this is pretty massive. What's the Raven count at? 9 to 6. 92 Marines to 35, though. Spirit going to lose these 2 tanks. We got 2 more on at the top left. They will get interference matrixed. Oh, God. Oh, God, these Marines. No, no, no. Oh, the humanity. Oh, but on the other side. Oh, God. Tank shot galore. It is a good day to be a tank driver and a bad day to be a Marine. 3-3 almost completed for Baby Marine's mech. Not that it matters worth a damn because I don't think we're going there. There's still a missile turret and a gas here at this base as Baby Marine is taking it away. They've both stolen each other's pocket or opposite corner bases. Well, I mean, Spirit actually has. Baby Marine is attempting to. Hope these Vikings. Baby Marine obviously spotted this somehow. It is really funny to me that they still haven't gotten the late game NG Bay upgrades. I mean, we've got 1 of 4 in total. Interference matrices in the middle. That's a huge find for Baby Marine. He's just going to siege up on top of these tanks and should get all 4 of them. Oof. And even a couple turrets and the SCVs to boot. Vikings going to take their time killing this command center, but they will get it. Both players' banks are actually identical right now. Spirit, though, once again, is outmining his opponent in a big way. Ooh, this is a nice find on top of this tank at the watchtower. God, this game is bonkers. Look at this. Almost identical Marine counts, almost identical Raven counts, almost identical Viking counts, almost identical tank counts, identical medevac counts. There is that high-sec auto-tracking. Let's go, Spirit. Come on, Richmond. Ooh, double drop on the top side. Spirit is not going to be able to get in there. Oh, my God. The tanks get caught on siege. 1, 2 tanks, 2 tanks, 3 tanks. Just 1. Just 1. Can't chase across a bridge. Good job from Spirit to get ready for the fight on short notice. Still about 1,200 minerals at this base. That is the most optimistic siege tank. Oh my God, it's breaking my audio now. The transmission is starting to become garbled. Having a little trouble here. Ooh, Vikings get a good jump on this army. Anti-armor missile is huge. So are the interference matrices. Spirit coming through a tight choke. Are there any tanks awake for Baby Marine? The answer is 1, and it is on its own. Spirit gets a crushing victory on the, well, just in the middle of the map. Oh my God, that might have just turned the game completely. 10 siege tanks going down for just 4. It is 6-2 right now in terms of tanks. Baby Marine now pushed back into his own main. Spirit has him in a, to quote the great Tasteless, he's got him in a Muay Thai clinch. Clinch? Clinch. Clinch Eastwood. Double interference matrix being dropped here. Ooh, the attack coming in from Spirit. There's only these 2 tanks and Baby Marine. Spirit with a great concave. He doesn't want to push up the ramp here. God, that was a monster Dorito cannon. But this army, I mean, there's only 2 medevacs. He can't ferry it out. Baby Marine is in so much trouble right now. It feels like he is very much checkmated. Oh, anti-armor missile hitting the Vikings. What's the Viking count right now? It's 10-10. I mean, if Baby Marine can find the right angle with these Ravens, he can still get a potential break, and he's going to go for it now. Only 3 siege tanks. The concave is very good for Spirit, but there are a lot of Marines for Baby Marine. Just enough, I think. Tanks are going to wake back up for Spirit, but it's a little bit too late. Auto turrets getting dropped en masse. Absolute carnage, but Baby Marine gets the cleanup. They're both out of money. They are both now in the poorhouse. A magnificent fight. They both scan each other's bases. He mass mules his opponent's last 85 minerals. That's not going to work at all because the planetary has splash damage. This is where you take this base as Baby Marine. Okay, we got to look. Oh my God, there's still so many minerals here. That's crazy. This game. What is happening? Spirit still has an economy. It's a 50 army supply lead. But the Ravens could be the decision makers in this game. Both players still has a rather significant gas bank. Well, actually, no. Spirit's got barely any gas. Baby Marine's got a huge amount of gas. Oh my God, I can't believe Baby Marine hasn't noticed that there's minerals at this base. 1,200 minerals almost. And I am sure he does not know that Spirit still has minerals here. I like that Spirit is not muling this, by the way. You cannot babysit those mules and make sure they don't delete resources. Spirit is going to find his command center on the top left. Does he have any medevacs, actually? Okay, he's got 4 medevacs. Are they fresh? No. But they have max energy, which is potentially even better. 13 Vikings to 7. Raven count has been replenished for Spirit. He's back up to 5 Ravens. And it is just going to come down to the fact that he did not mine this right base. God, I wish I could see the income over the course of the whole game. Damn, look at that army size graph. Baby Marine. He's out of not gas, but he's out of gas. Scans his opponent's army, sees, wow, you've got a lot. Can he draw Spirit into a bad fight? That is a lot of siege tanks for Baby Marine. That was very bad for Spirit, but I think he is far enough ahead that it does not matter. Yeah, he is. Landing the Vikings, finding a tank of his opponent. Baby Marine cannot build a thing. Even if he'd mined from these minerals, it would not have been enough to cover the split on this top right base that is still mining. Spirit is pushing forward with inevitability. Baby Marine does still have some Raven energy. Spirit doesn't have a lot. Oh, but there it is. GG is going to get called. 0 minerals in the bank. Down exactly 100 supply. GG is called. What a marathon of a game. Man, oh man. Spirit with the late game bio transition. God damn. It all came down to that one unmined base. Absolutely sick game all over the place. God, that was the weirdest game. Jesus. No, I don't think so, Special. I don't think that's it, actually. All right, we're going to run like 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back for another game. Still got 3 more games. Spirit's got to be exhausted. We'll need a better explanation. Bum, 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 bum. Man, that was a hell of a banger. Who next? That is a good question. Well, we don't have any more. Actually, I'm not sure. Play like Zerg? Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Wow, 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 wow. Spirit probably needs a couple minutes. Guadalajara. It's fun to say. Damn, Spirit is, he's killing it today. I wonder who the next opponent's going to be. Really curious. We are just 3 maps away from a full Terran sweep, by the way. Full Terran sweep. Very well fought from Baby Marine there. What do I think about the new maps? I think they're mostly good. It's exciting to see a 3-player map. I'm very disappointed in every Terran that's going to veto it. Which is going to be every Terran. Yeah. I like that they're putting healing shrines in, but they might be too strong. Explanation time. I mean, gambling is just very bad for people. It's just a dangerous thing. Doesn't really need much more explanation. But it makes the game survive. Yeah. I don't know. It's the reality we live in. Yeah. It's going to be Arog Fire, by the way. Arog Fire next. Yeah, I think me too, honestly, Infofox. I think me as well. Spirit's going for his 10th map win on the day, yeah? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Going for 10. Up to 9 map wins here. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right, the challenger. It is Arog Fire, the king of the 3-gate Robo. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Spirit. In the red. Gonna be going with a gas first. Engineering bay block? Yes, no? Doesn't look like it. No. Guess not. Interesting. Interesting. Spirit's got... Yeah, he's got to be getting tired. He has been going at this for a while. For quite a while. Legends say Spirit will never lose again. I mean, that one was... That was just a crazy game. That was just an absolutely wild game. I think that last one had no winners in the game. Oh, nice job from Spirit, able to zone out the probe pretty effectively. Was still a nice little block from Arog Fire, but it obviously could have been more annoying. Spirit managed it pretty well. Everyone watching, we all won. I agree. That was... I don't think I've ever seen a TVT like that. And I've cast a lot of video game. Even just the start was already so weird. Ooh. Nice job from Spirit there. Manages to avoid taking the Adept shot. And will get into the main base. Nice grenade. Gonna grab him at least one probe. Can he get another? Good quick pull away from Arog Fire. Oh, he baits it. He baits the probe pull. Spirit is going to get the scout on the Twilight Council, but he is a little bit corralled here. Oh, but he's still juking. He's juking. On the other side of the map, CC completes and the... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. He gets away with the Reaper. Would it have been worth it to just sack it for another probe right there? Evidently, yes, because he didn't get one more probe in the main. Oh, wow. Continuous Hellion production here. Now he goes for a mine. Wait, what? 2 Hellions into a mine? Was this a mistake? I feel like it must have been. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is this going to be like 6 Marine mine drop with a 2 Hellion run by? Oh, if he gets the mule. Oh, he didn't actually. Wow. I thought for sure that was going to go down. That would have been a really nice pickoff because that's a mule with at least 6 mineral trips left. Let him cook. Show us the way, Spirit. It is going to be that 6 Marine mine double Hellion run by. And that is a super cute little play. Third Nexus starts up very quickly for Arog Fire. Okay, Spirit going to put some pressure on the third base. Oh, nice job from Arog Fire. The wall is up in the natural, but it means he will give up this base. Okay. Well, I think you're kind of fine with that as Spirit. Oh. Cancel on the setup of the natural. Widowmine does siege up a little bit far out. Oh, getting the probe is actually very nice right there. He denies Blink. Oh, but the Minlevk. Oh, just survives 1 hit left. Now the Hellions are into the natural, and they're going to find so much damage. 8 probes, and there's still 2 Hellions alive. One more shot. Oh, gets 2 more kills. Very nice for Spirit there, and he is now ahead in workers, on the verge of taking his 10th game in a row. Gladiator, man. Repair coming in on the medevac. Love to see it. Spirit, I mean, he is playing the hell out of some StarCraft today. That is for sure. Cute little ambush set up in the middle of the map. But there is an observer that sees it, and Arog Fire is going to be able to blink past into the natural. Unfortunately, he did not realize that the Marines from earlier were there. Tiny bit of miss micro on the Marines there. Could have probably gotten 2 siege tanks, but I don't want to be too nitpicky. Considering, once again, this is the 10th game. Oh! Arog Fire didn't realize Spirit was still set up there with the tanks. He ends up losing that Stalker after all. Spirit now completing his third base in earnest. The blink obviously did complete, but the charge was delayed as a result of the blink being delayed. Oh, Spirit going to load up into the medevac. Maybe continue to push at the front. This feels risky, considering the HP of this medevac. Feels like Spirit doesn't really need to do this. Like, just a push at the front might do it. But maybe he doesn't realize how good of a position he's actually in. There is an observer here. Stim completing. Combat shields and +1 are just, well, about 30, 35 seconds away from completing themselves. Oh, this medevac will get blinked on. Most of the Marines do manage to drop out. Now the rest of the army shows up for Spirit, and the charge lots that tried to greet those Marines, take them out, end up having a bit of a rude awakening. A reality check, if I may. Now, there's only 2 mines just now showing up. But I think with the number of Marines that Spirit has, it's going to be very difficult for Airlock Fire to deal with, especially if he loses the pylon and powering the shield battery right away. Widowmine does get a good connection. Force fields are good, but there's just so many Marines. Spirit is still going to be able to fight. He does elect to lift up and get out. I think it might have been fine if he just sat there with the Marines. But I understand you don't want Zealots just slashing away at your bio. Airlock Fire pushes it back for the moment, but I wouldn't say that he held per se. Does snipe a medevac. That's very nice. Especially since he just forced a big stim too. Actually, that medevac pickoff's huge. Yeah, look at how wounded this army is. Now a couple Zealots on the other side of the map going to get into the middle line. They're going to be quite a nuisance here. Oh god, that Marauder. Oh, it gets allowed to live. Almost a huge Mind Drag into the SCVs. But not quite. Medevac healing up some SCVs. Always funny to see. Airlock Fire bought himself a lot of time here. And kills a couple SCVs as well. Now he's got a Colossus out. I still think Spirit's massively ahead. Or maybe not massively, but very much in the driver's seat with a lot of potential. But I really didn't think Airlock Fire would be still alive at this point. Nice micro there with the Widowmine, preventing it from being baited out. Very good force fields there, but a nice hot pickup from Spirit saves the majority of the Marauders. I think only one of them going down. Good micro from both sides. Oh, this Colossus. Oh, it is derping. Oh, it is derping, and it is in some trouble. Robo Facility will end up getting taken out. Nice hot pickup again. Out of Spirit. Clean execution on those pickups. Losing out Robo Facility. Disastrous for Airlock Fire. He's only on the 2 Colossus, and he's going to be for a very long time. Holding right now is going to be a tall order. Widowmine baited out by a probe. Extended Thermal Lance. He's getting very close to completing. Spirit staying on 1 engineering bay for the moment. Man, really good job with these Widowmine on burrows. Feels like Spirit's actually playing one of the sharper games he's played all day. In terms of those little things. That is a very fast 7th gas. Airlock Fire, you gotta hand it to him for surviving through this. Now, Ghosts have hit the field. 2nd starport being produced. We've already got 5 Vikings. 3rd Colossus is being produced right now. Concussive Shell's a little bit late for Spirit, but it will be done now. Airlock Fire did add a 2nd forge. I mean, I still prefer Spirit's position right now, but yeah, once again, Arog Fire is surviving. And I really didn't think that, was an easy thing for him. Oh. Zealot's just going to do a little ring around the rosy. But Spirit gets his man. He gets a concussive shell tag on that one Zealot and will be able to get the kill. No, he actually gets the scouting Zealot and the other one just retreats out. Wow, that's funny. Ghost cloaking. Okay. We usually don't see that upgrade. He's not going for nukes again, is he? Spirit already had a huge nuke against Minlevk earlier. Zealot's actually managing to slip into the natural. I think they came from the top left. Ooh, disruptor shot. One gets an okay... well, not an amazing connection, actually. Vikings do find one of the Colossi. Arog Fire getting caught very hard, but the Zealots in the natural killed 16 SCVs. Funnily enough, that actually just brings the worker count to just a 6-worker lead for Arog Fire. He has been staying on a relatively low probe count, focusing as much of his money as possible into additional units. Arog Fire is going to complete that +1 armor. That will bring him back to upgrade parity. 3-2 on the way for Spirit. He did finally add that second energy bay. Disruptor shot is going to be avoided, but it does allow Arog Fire to snipe a Viking. Disruptor shot number 2 is disarmed and taken care of. Colossus going down, and there's like no splash damage left for Arog Fire. He needs some monster Ruptor hits to have any chance here. Good force fields. And they do allow for some nice pickoffs, but Spirit should just be able to take this base on the left side out for, well, no contest at this point. Arog Fire wisely giving that one up. Disruptor. Oh, he wants to target it. He barely gets it. Wow. That was a bold move from Spirit, but it pays off big time. And now I think he's just going to muscle right through him. Spirit's army is heavily stimmed, but there is not anything left for Arog Fire besides a few Blink Stalkers. Zell's going to try and desperately warp in here. This Disruptor shot. Oh, it's a big one. That will be enough for Arog Fire to hold, but 21 probes go down. Medevacs, well, the one that had units inside does actually escape. Spirit has the, well, he has his army cleaned up for the majority, but it is fair to say he absolutely got value there. If this were a Spirit just now landing a 4th base, I'd say this is actually very playable for Arog Fire, but this is Spirit just now landing a 5th base. And it's nearly a planetary already. Arog Fire will retreat out after a nice little bit of harass, but he's down 50 army supply. I really don't know. Well, okay, no, I do know how he's supposed to win this game. Like 3 monster Ruptor shots. Oh. Well, that's one nice Ruptor shot, but it's just 3 Marines. That's not gonna win you the game. Oh, and could lose it. He loses those Disruptors. Colossus at the top of the ramp, but it is going to get dove on and taken out very quickly. Force fields were very good, but they weren't quite in time. Disruptor gets another decent little connection, but Spirit avoids it very well. This last Ruptor was the last hope. And as it gets taken down, so too will Arog Fire. GG is called. Spirit takes his 10th map win on the game. Damn. On the day. On the day. Extremely well done from Spirit. My God. Just full gladiator mode. Are we just watching a Spirit ladder session? Seems like it. Seems like it. It's Spirit's world and we're just living in it. Man, it's actually so impressive. All right, we're going to run another 3 minutes of ads, and we'll get into the 14th map on the day. Play like a 7K today? Yeah, seriously. All right, who is the next opponent going to be? I mean, I'm like kind of just in disbelief at this point. Spirit is playing just extremely well. Looks like it's going to be Nikoract for the next one. So another TVT. I wonder who the final player will be. This is a little rude, Tot and Rotten. It's a little rude. The final player is Sal. That would be quite funny. All right, there we go. The very rarely used 10. It's a special command to even put this number in. And here we go, spawning up at the top left for the Platinum Heroes. It's Nikoract. Can he take down this man? It's Spirit. On the freaking warpath today. Absolutely playing out of his damn mind. The plot twist of the century. That's a plot twist that I'd like to straighten out. Untwist. Spirit opening up one Rax expand here on Pylon. Pylonla. This is a kind of dangerous map to do this on. It's a big natural, no ramp. A lot of places to proxy, but it is a long rush distance map, relatively speaking. Ooh, Spirit gonna hide his SCV a little bit. Ah, that's good for him. Gonna avoid this. And he opens up Marine first. Wow. Wow, and there's the Depot Slam. SCV gonna get taken down. Marine Reaper. This is so good for Spirit here. Not only does he get the 1 Rax expand against a double gas opener, he gets the SCV kill after his opponent SCV scouted with the build order disadvantage. Nikoract needs to get something done with his opener. Doesn't need to be a crazy amount of damage, but if nothing happens, Spirit will be like 4 to 5 SCVs ahead in the mid game. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. If you guys are enjoying the stream, yeah, make sure to follow. Nikoract going to slowly resaturate these gases. And as it stands right now, I mean, looks like Spirit's just going to get away with this straight up. Spirit electing not to Mule drop the natural here because, well, the chance of a Reaper Hellion run by is reasonably decent. Spirit electing to go double Hellion here. It will be 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion out of Nikoract. And in that case, having that second Hellion is going to be very handy for chasing down those pesky Reapers. Oh, there's no wall at the top of the ramp. Here comes the run by. Nikoract will get 2 SCVs. 3. Can he get it? Can he get a 4th? I mean, even if he gets a 4th, while yes, this has equalized the worker count for now, Spirit still has the orbital faster. Still going to enjoy a 2-worker lead after all is said and done, basically. And Nikoract threw away every unit. Now, 1 Marine and 3 SCVs for 3 Reapers, 2 Hellions. That does not equalize the game. It only brings the worker count back to closer to even. And that is what that second Hellion was for. Spirit definitely reading Nikoract like a book. And this is why it is so important to be unpredictable. Because if you are too predictable, your opponent figures out what you're going to be doing. Well, it's just bad times. Nikoract needs Interference Matrix. Oh my god, he did not get it. And that is a big, big problem. I mean, he can still even now just go for a 3rd Raven and it's fine. But he needs to start that up. There we go. I mean, he doesn't actually have the gas for a 3rd Raven just yet. Ooh, that's a little awkward for him. Hey, he's on 3 gas, so it'll come in pretty quickly. There we go. And it's a pretty quick upgrade for Interference Matrix, but it does take a little bit of time, so it's not that bad. I don't know if he was planning to go 3 Raven initially, but he has to now. Third CC nearly done for Spirit. Just now started for Nikoract. Spirit, for his part, is just going for the 2 Raven setup. He actually did the Beyond there, by the way. Started up the +1 armor first. I definitely think Nikoract is capable of beating Spirit. I would say that this being the 11th game in a row, when you're doing so well, if anything, it feels like he's more so on a roll than tired at this point. Although I don't know. I don't know. It depends a lot. Like, player mentality is such a fickle and tricky thing. To me, it definitely seems like he's on a roll, though. Oh, and that Reaper spotting this move out. Actually, I mean, the Hellion spots it even better. Nikoract, though, does have 3 tanks to 2 here. But, of course, Spirit with Defender's Advantage will get his 3rd tank into the fight rather quickly. Stim already done for Spirit, but, I mean, you really don't want to take a fight into sieged tanks unless you switch them off until you've got that combat shields, just because the tanks are going to obliterate your enemy units. Oh, man, Spirit moving out of position a little bit here. Spirit? Okay, he's waiting for the Interference Matrices. Now he's going to pull the trigger. Does lose 1 Raven. Second one going down as well, but there's still tanks alive. This is not it for Nikoract, or for Spirit. This is absolutely it for Nikoract. 11 SCVs go down. Both Ravens fall. Well, it's fair to say I think I jinxed Spirit on that one. Interference Matrices getting so much value. Spirit. It seems that the Cinderella run may have come to an end. He's going to try and pull into the fight from multiple angles, but just does not have the units anymore. He lost too much there. He's got the 1-1 and combat shields done now. But I think we're past the decision point of this game. Viking's going to prevent a drop on top of the army. Siege tanks are well set up. There's still a Raven alive, even if it doesn't have Interference Matrix or even auto turret energy just yet. We'll eventually gain some. Nikoract, of course, is now mining off of his third base. And this looks like we are seeing the end here. Look at this. Nikoract even checking a double medevac move out to the side. Spirit is going to try and flank this. Ooh, Nikoract snuck up on his tank. Here comes Spirit from multiple angles. There's not a lot of bio here. This will actually be a pretty good cleanup for Spirit. It gets the 3 tanks, gets the medevac. And now sprinting forward is going to be able to find these 2 tanks behind this. Vikings will land, but they're actually going to all go down. Okay. Okay, Spirit. I'm listening. The 1-1 in the combat shields paying off huge there. Massive cleanup for Spirit. Killed all the Vikings, killed the last Raven, killed all the tanks. And got a couple medevacs. All of a sudden, that's kind of a reset on the game. 2-2 still faster for Spirit. What the hell? Spirit. Very well done. Nikoract obviously mining off the third base for a while. Definitely ahead in this game still. He's got more SCVs, he's got more economy, but Spirit with a pretty hard press on the reset button in a situation where it looked like he was down and out. Now, I still think Nikoract is in a good position. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that supply depot just shy of seeing this drop. Oh, and that's such an important thing with Dimitri Martin. There are Marines in position, though, and it's enough to discourage the move. We've got Liberators being produced by Spirit. He has not taken his gases at the third just yet. In fact, he hasn't even resaturated that. He does try and intercept Spirit, that is. We'll be able to force the Marines back into the medevac. Liberators, not the best air-to-air, but they will eventually kill these units. But Nikoract is taking the opportunity to move forward. Spirit, oh, this tank is not yet sieged. It will siege up late. Too late. And Nikoract is back into the natural with a bunch of stimmed bio. 13 SCVs go down. Siege tanks on the back end will get cleaned up. But even that was expensive. Spirit once again holds, but so many SCVs have gone down. Nikoract is not going to let go of this one. He's got it in the palm of his hands. 2-2 completing for Spirit just a little bit faster. Nikoract is so close to delivering the knockout punch. He's on double factory to 1. His own 2-2 is going to complete momentarily. 6 tanks to 3. There are 3 Vikings for Spirit, but where are they? Oh, 2 of them just popped out. Spirit is going to find Nikoract not super ready for the fight, but Nikoract sieges up and is able to just get away. Than anything really bad happening. Double Liberator on the other side of the map will be a nuisance. Oh. Spirit is going to potentially deny this command center. We'll see how the RNG... Oh, right into death. Oh, quad drop on the left side. But... Oh my god. If Nikoract doesn't win this game, we definitely know why. Scan comes in. He's going to doom drop on top of the unsieged tanks that are trapped. 1, 2, 3 hit the floor. Spirit now pushing at the third as well. Tank sieging up here for Spirit. Oh, Nikoract's got to be careful. Don't run into this. That is a lot of tanks he's running into, but does he have the numbers? He might still just have enough. Yes, he will. Nikoract will hold. Oh, and that last tank of Nikoract got 2 tank kills for Spirit. That looked for just a moment like Spirit might have had it. But Nikoract, with just enough stuff, makes the hold, and now his 3-3 is looming. Spirit on just 40 SCVs was not rebuilding that whole time. Yet you can tell Spirit wants this one badly. He wants to get the full victory, the full cleanup of this OSC King of the Hill. But Nikoract just is not letting him back up. And once it becomes 3-3 versus 2-2, and +2 vehicle weapons for that matter, but more so I would say 3-3, as of course Spirit is so reliant on Marines right now. I just don't see what you can do at that point as Spirit. Spirit going to find the fight before his opponent's 3-3 completes, and will actually get a pretty darn good trade. I want to see what the battle report says. Nah. Six positive. Not enough. Kills 18 Marines for 12 of his own. He needs a lot more lopsided trades than that in order to make anything happen in this game, especially since he has so few tanks, which is really what you need to turn games around. Spirit checks with a Marine. Very smart move. But at this point, yeah, it's just it's an inevitability. Nikoract moving over on this left side. Spirit is way down on army supply. He has had a hell of a day. But Nikoract is going to be the gatekeeper. You can see without the +2 vehicle weapons there, these two tanks just aren't enough. Nice job from Nikoract as well, even soaking a couple tank shots with those Marines to let the tanks of his get in range. Spirit losing another tank duel. And I mean, he's trying desperately to buy time for 3-3. Nikoract moving out with a small little drop on the right side. Small little Marine run by. You got to hand it to Nikoract. He's playing very patiently. It would be easy to just rush headlong in. And to be honest, I think if he did, it'd be fine. Oh, Spirit going to go for the break attempt and will find these two tanks. He's got enough Marines to deal with this. Double drop into the main base, though. That is the lifted main CC, as you can see, and as now Nikoract can see. Even finding a medevac right there. Spirit desperately trying to resecure some mining here. And somehow he is going to buy time for +3 weapons, but even now, way too many tanks for Nikoract. Spirit takes a good concave, but it's not enough. God, Spirit really is fighting tooth and nail. But Nikoract will not let him back up. Every good move Spirit makes, Nikoract is ready to make sure it's not good enough. SCV's gunned down at the original third base. Third base itself also taken out. Nikoract on 69 SCVs. Will take the game and bring the win streak to a close. But man, oh man, you gotta just tip the cap to Spirit there. Very well done. Nikoract, though. I told you he could do it. The monarchy is ended. Yes, indeed. Now, who will be the player that now challenges? The king is dead. Long live the king. Exactly. Hey, there we go. Ha! Love it. Now the question is, who will be the 15th player? And will we get a full Terran sweep? Byun won 3 maps to start the day after winning 4 maps in the previous one, but 3 maps on the day. Spirit took 10 maps, and now Nikoract has won one of these maps. Will we get, once again, a full Terran sweep, or is someone going to come in and prevent that? I'm not even sure who the 15th player is. We'll see. Revenge of the Beyond. How did Nikoract gain advantage? Just a really clean push into the natural. Actually, no, it wasn't even a push into the natural. It was a push at the third. Spirit struggled a little bit with the defense. It was a really good setup from Nikoract. And Spirit, yeah, lost his whole army. Had to give up the third base for a long time. Yeah, it was just a well-executed push. And I think it's fair to say Spirit is... The exhaustion definitely is there. It is really easy to get slightly out of position, yeah. Yeah, especially because the armies are so powerful. Hey, Eba, picking the 3-player map. Let's go. We've got the 3-player map. Yeehaw. It is going to be Nikoract versus Eba. Couple of young guns, and Eba is going to be playing TVZ. This one's for the crown. There was a heroic defense from Spirit in the natural. We got a really, really great cleanup. Hell yeah, let's do a 27-player map. Why not? All right. The king is dead. Long live the king. Spawning down on the bottom left of Last Fantasy. It is the Platinum Heroes Nikoract taking down Spirit. Beyond couldn't do it. Creator couldn't do it. A slew of enemies couldn't do it. But it was Nikoract who was able to slew his opponent. Yeah, that doesn't work. Spawning up at the top middle, it is the Platinum Heroes, Eba. In the blue. God, I missed 3-player maps. They're so cool. For PvZ, this is an insta-veto. Too bad, Seb. We're having fun. You can't stop me from having fun! You can't stop me from having fun! Every time that players veto... every time that players universally agree to veto a 3-player map, there will be another 3-player map added to the map pool. Eventually, if players don't start letting them in, eventually the whole map pool will be 3-player maps. And if there's still complaints, it'll turn into 4-player maps. What is more fun about this? It's intriguing. Also, it's I mean, this one doesn't count per se as much, but I really love the idea of the player that controls the middle gains access to another third of the map, basically, for bases. I think just the base layout on this map is actually more interesting than the 3-player aspect. And I really, really like the clock type shape where there's air blockers. I think that's really, really cool. I think that's not used enough. But I understand your concern with the 12 pool. Oh, drone is going to get taken down. That's a really nice start for Nikoract. Iba playing gasless in Seattle. Oh, man. Nikoract getting so much work done. Oh, he almost gets that drone. Can he get it? Oh, wow. Oh, Iba, no, you injected. Oh, no. It's a disaster. 2 drones. Oh, the queen would have protected it if it wasn't injecting. Oi, oi, oi. Now it's gasless for Iba, but that is still painful. This is not Dark, so this is damage that is real. Anytime Dark takes damage, it's imagined. I don't know how, but he somehow uses... He made a deal with the wizard many years ago where every time he takes damage, it somehow... It's like that episode of Rick and Morty where it wasn't Morty that actually did it. He has like a reset button, basically. So every time Dark takes damage, it's a different version's reality of Dark that took the damage. We are going to be seeing BCs off 2 bases. Now, is Nikoract going to go for the second starport with this? He does that often. But it looks like it's just going to be Hellbat BC. Oh, nice wall in the natural. Just in time for the Hellion run by. Roach is being produced here. There's that first BC on the way. Oh, good job on the defense here so far. There are the roaches. Where are they? Okay, you just popped them out from the third. For some reason, it felt like they should have already been out by then. What did Iba see? Oh, he saw a fake tech lab. Well, he's not going to know it's BCs, which is a problem because he's only on 4 queens, and he has cut queens hard. He is focusing on the roaches for defense. Oh, this is very bad, and it is going to be the second starport. This is a 2-base all-in. This is a Nikoract special. And my God, is it ever a pain in the tuchus to deal with. A great build order for a best of 1. Layer will be completing. Where is the BC? Oh, there's the click. It's into the main. Teleport comes through. Spore crawlers are very low HP these days, so they get cleaned up quite quickly. And there was not energy for a transfuse there. BC still at still at half HP as it kills that first spore, but it is worth noting as well, spores also do more damage versus PCs by a lot, both on a percentage basis and just in general. Now, this is the kind of thing that can really throw you off as a Zerg player. There's the Spire started up. BC will not have a safe area. Oh, that's a lot of Hellions on this third. This is not a fight that Nikoract wants to take, though. I think he overestimated the value of splash damage. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but roaches are pretty good, too. Spore crawlers being added on. Iba knows what he's up against. Second spore in each mineral line. He has pumped queens very hard. Ooh, drone at the natural did get taken down. That was the one that was ready to wall. More Hellions being produced. Once again, I have to express, this is a 2-base all-in. Like, Really hard commit. Scan comes in. He spots the Spire. Hellion's going to run by at the third. We'll find a couple drones. Hellion's on the left side getting pushed away by the Roaches. There's the blink into the main. Oh, he wants this Spire. Oh, will it complete in time? He builds one Corruptor. Queens are very awkward to maneuver around your bases. This is one of the many things that makes BCs a pain in the arse. Oh, that one BC getting very low on HP. It will survive. And drones getting cooked in the natural Hellions. Well, there's nothing at home, actually, for Nikoract, but he's got a BC popping out. Spire being reproduced at the natural. Eba should probably be running these Roaches away. He has lost a lot of drones at home. He has denied a lot of mining. It's fair to say. But the losses he's taken have been much, I would say, much more painful. Oh. We'll find some Hellions in the middle. These are Zoomy zones, by the way. God, 5 BCs with a 6th and 7th. 6th one about to pop, 7th one getting very close. This is a lot of free Roaches that Eva just cannot afford to lose. Finally, Aspire completes again. And we are going to see Corruptors starting up here. Nikoract, I was going to say, we should be seeing a 3rd CC from him, I think, pretty soon. And there it is. 2nd and 3rd factory as well. Roach speed finally kicking in. That's going to help a lot on the defense. The BCs, of course, have Yamato, which is going to mean, well, it's going to mean bad times for Eba. Oh, how many Corruptors go down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did he get a 5th? Oh, he will now. And the BCs can just teleport back home as they want. In fact, he's just going to win the fight, I think. Okay, he teleports out now. 6 Corruptors, 5 Queens. And it's just going to be mass repair. Any Zerg players watching this, of course, we must apologize for what you've had to witness. Hellion's going to run by at the 3rd once again. Oh, yeah. Nikoract, yeah, I think he's got this game completely locked up at this point. Command Center landing at the 3rd. Little counterattack will find 4 SCVs. That's not enough. Not even close. I really don't even know what you could do at this point as Eba. You just got to hope Nikoract screws up. That's kind of it, actually. Nikoract would basically have to fat finger a teleport on top of a bunch of Spore Crawlers. I don't even think he's going to lose a single BC. When it gets to this point, there's not anything you can do as the Zerg. You're hoping against hope your opponent screws up. And Nikoract is not. Can even get that last Corruptor. He wants it. Won't get it, though. But 12 Corruptors for 0. Poor Eba. Poor Eba. How many Corruptors have died? 18. I think we might get up to 30 before GG is called. That's basically up to Iba. Whether he taps out before that happens or not. Now BattleMech has joined the fray. Magfield Accelerator not quite done, but it's going to complete shortly. Even before it finishes, he's going to get 4 roaches, I should say. With those lock-ons. And now the Magfield just became a little bit stronger. I think it's fair to say that this will be a clean sweep for the Terrans on the day. And doing it in a... in the most Terran way imaginable. Hey, he gets a BC. G is called. At least he gets 1 BC before the GG is called. Well done by Nikoract. Oh. That was pretty painful to watch. Oh, for sure. Well done by Nikoract. Poor Iba. Poor Iba. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Cyril would, I'm sure Cyril would do just fine against that. But it's never been a, never been an issue for Cyril, I would say. I think it's an issue for the rest of us. Very, very well done. It's a pretty bad build. It's just annoying. If you know it's coming, it's very defendable, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. You had like you were playing really low queen count, which makes it very difficult to deal with. All right, well, that is it for the... that is it for the... OSC King of the Hill. Huge thank you to Eddie SC2. And thanks for everyone sticking around, hanging out, tuning in, watching the games. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he scanned and he spotted the Spire and blinked in it at a pretty opportune moment. To be fair, Iba actually didn't have money. It was more so than the BCs jumping in and sniping the Spire. It was the Hellions getting damage on the third. Because Iba managed to survive until the second Spire was out. It's a... So the function of that build is it's a very strong build until your opponent deals with it correctly, and then it falls off a table. Falls off a roof. You know? If your opponent sees it coming, defends correctly, it's very snowbally. Yeah, it's one of the most snowbally builds. I mean, I would say that there is, you know? I don't think there are many builds that are more snowbally. This is a very, very good day. Oh, we could cast 1 or 2 GSL replays. There's still a bunch that I wanted to cover, but that was a lot of games. Usually you stay at like 2 BCs and transition into a real build. I mean, it's weird to say usually because I think Nikoract is the only player I can think of that still does that at or near the pro level. So, I mean, he continues to build BCs. And, like, if the build is going to work, it's going to work off of that. I mean, you can transition out of double starport. It's just... Yeah, it's a very different setup. You've seen Gumiho mix in BCs? Yes, but it's very different to go... It's very different to go BCs as a 2-base all-in and to go BCs as a transitory option. Off 1 starport or even 2-port BC, but like you build the factories faster. Didn't realize it was 2-port? Yeah, that's fair. Do I want to play... Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that yeah, it doesn't work super well. Oh, Hydra is terrible against PCs. I can tell you that one. I can tell you that one for free. He has a lot of practice versus a laser. What you can do is build 2 Spires as the Zerg, but I mean, when you're that poor, it's pretty rough. All right, we're going to play 1 Zerg ladder game. We're going to do our darndest. And turtle. This is absolutely going to be a turtle mech player. There's no way, right?
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
This is torches, no? Ah, Brazil. Nice.
Minerals now. Get them. Spawn more overlords.
Wow, we almost misplaced that.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I like how I'm like, yeah, I'll play NA, so it's not bad ping. But Brazil server. Wump wump. When I say skip the Spire, I mean delay it. I mean, Spire is super expensive. Like 200 minerals, 200 gas is not cheap. And that's why I was saying the Hellions are so important.
Our drones are under attack. Minerals now. Not you made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get them. We need more sky elephant. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Did I build an Overlord already? I should know.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A new queen has emerged. Spot evolution complete. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A creep tumor is under attack. Has emerged. Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
That's these spores are a little
Not
late.
enough. Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
You made another queen. Nice.
Yeah, we'll cancel that. Could still be going Viking Liberator.
We must place that on unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient.
Oh my god, this float. What are we doing?
Unacceptable command.
Ah.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh my god, we also didn't start that? Truly, what are we doing?
We must. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command.
Sal float.
You're gonna need a tag. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
Is that a banshee?
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Stuff got better. A new queen has emerged. We hooked this out. Mineral field depleted.
God, so sloppy.
Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. We must. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. It can't do that. Mutation complete. The minerals have unacceptable.
This is such a sloppy game.
We must.
How does? Wow, that creep works really, really strangely.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We evolved. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Ah, he's using that.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack. It can't do that.
Oh, he's really just... Oh, this... I actually do remember this player. This is a Turbo Turtle player.
We hooked this out!
Yeah.
The minerals have unacceptable mutation complete. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. We must.
Oh boy.
The minerals have up and gone. We evolved. Stuff got better. A creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable mutation complete. It can't do that.
I should be taking way more bases right now, and way more gases for that matter.
A creep tumor unacceptable is under attack. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, the our army it can't. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out. You take our army be scrapped.
Up.
Got better. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped.
Oi. Oh, that was terrible from me.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What a terrible display.
You need to put the minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are
God,
under
this
attack.
little twat. Oh.
Our army be scrapped. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command.
Storm hosts.
Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
How are you not on 3-3 yet?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. Best we hope the minerals have up and gone. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and
He rushes +3 vehicle plating.
Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep.
Oh my god.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
Yeah, anyone playing like this.
Our army be scrapping.
Well, we're not friends by default.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Just play like Cyril. Exactly.
They're attacking our base. Your
Mineral
forces are
field
under
depleted.
attack. The minerals, our army be scrapped.
Oh
Base
my
is
god.
under attack. Mineral field mutation complete. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Great multitasking, bro.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Well, there's no more gas with this. The minerals have up and gone. We hulked this out. Our drones are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Alright, this actually might get me to the block Brazil server. It's bad enough to play against this without ping.
Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field. You're maxed, buddy. No more stuff. Our army be scrapped. Base is under attack.
You just shift clicking them too. That's funny.
We hope this out. We must place that on unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. A creep tumor is under attack. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep
Next time we're
tumors.
just gonna kill him much earlier.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
We're not gonna let him get
You're
away with
next,
this.
buddy. No more stuff. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. The mineral base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be under attack. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
It's fair to say that we're playing against a war criminal.
A creep tumor is mutation complete. Mineral field depleted.
47 missile turrets. You died at level 20? Feels bad, man. By overpulling? Yeah, if I had a nickel. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Don't block my country, I will report you. Oh. Swarm hosts? I mean, there's so many better ways to deal with that aren't swarm hosts. Well, I think just droning correctly early would have allowed me to just run them over before they do that, because he's not even aggressive, like remotely. He just sits there. To use an Artosis-ism, he just sits there. And I should be able to punish that by just going for like a big attack timing, either A, with a tunneling bane, or B, I mean, there's like a lot of ways to deal with that, honestly. But swarm hosts are a pretty terrible response, actually.
Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Dark could absolutely make them work.
Not enough minerals.
But it's worth noting that I am not dark.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
That was weird. Did I just not have the minerals for, like, while I was trying to take the base there? Sometimes I forget your GM. Based on that previous game, I can't blame you. What is GM any even but a gold master? Yes, exactly. A bums enthusiast, I see. What were you playing, by the way, Special? What class? Troll warrior? Never played a warrior before? They are really easy to die with early.
Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean, over here. You made another queen. Nice.
Did we actually just defend this?
Minerals, now! Get them!
This was really bad, I feel, but... Wow, we have 17 drones still? Okay, no, this is fine. How? What? Huh? Okay, we gotta see... Like, is this a 3 racks or a 2 racks? Oh, it's just a 2 racks. Oh, wow, okay. He was continuing to produce.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. A new queen has emerged.
Well, that was kind of terrible for me.
Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. You need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapped.
No, come Ah. Why did you come further onto my creep?
We must place that
also,
on creep.
oops, I lost all my
put
links.
That on the purple stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack.
All right, what do we think the odds are this is a 2-base all-in? I would say not super low.
Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping.
Okay, and if that's what that is.
Your forces are under attack.
Why am I researching Burrow here?
A new queen has emerged. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Oh, I thought I started a
A
layer.
tad bit more energy. We hooked this out.
God, the float is insane.
Mutation complete. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Managed to cancel both queens there instead of just the one that I wanted to cancel.
Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he's on 0-0.
Evolution complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field. Our drones are under attack. Mutation complete.
God, I love
Minerals
2-base
have
tank
up and
pushes.
gone. Your forces are under attack.
We're 2-2 versus 0-0, by the way.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Still.
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Wait, where?
Hey,
Oh my God.
they're
Oh,
attacking our
there are
base.
drones over here.
Our drones are in need of a hero. It can't do that. We must place that on creep.
Holy shit. Are we? Wait, what?
You made another queen. Nice. Mineral field depleted.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. It can't do that. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
God, why are the
Base
hydras
is
so
under
slow?
attack. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete.
Oh, wow.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command.
Surely he's not just still on 2 bases, right? Okay, he's finally got his 1-1.
It can't do that.
Okay, now is that his 3rd or his 4th? Normally I'd say that should be his 5th, but I don't know, this has been one of the games of all time.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I don't actually need that base. Or
The
rather...
minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. It can't.
Oh,
we
I still have
must
Evo.
place that on creep.
Oh man, I thought I built
The
+1 missile a
minerals
while
have
ago.
Up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
I feel like he's sandbagging, but like...
We hooked this out! Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack! You need a geyser thingy to do it here. We evolved! Stuff got better. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack.
Hey, look at that.
It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We hooked this out! Hey, they're attacking our base! Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack! Hey, they're attacking our base! Base is under attack!
God, this turtle.
Mineral field depleted.
Adrenal. We already have it.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Unacceptable command. We are at the minerals have up and gone. Vespine geyser exhausted. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Mineral field depleted. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We hooked this out! Our army be scrapped. Our drones are in need of a hero. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
So it's fair to say he wasn't expecting me to build Vipers, but it's also fair to say I underestimated the siege tank count.
The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Minerals now. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Yeah, so he was definitely sandbagging. Oh my god. Yeah, 42 SCVs. He's basically maxed out on siege tanks. $23 tanks. Ah, Broodlords would have been a good choice here. How's the situation after the 2-base push? That's a good question. Probably very bad for me. But he was dedicated on 2 bases. I think I know who this was. Yeah, this was almost definitely Skylar. I mean, I'm on 2-2 versus 0-0. Feel like you could have killed him with an A move? I strongly disagree. Very strongly. Yeah, he doesn't even have an engineering bay. Honestly, Liberators are just such a huge pain in the ass to deal with. After this... I mean, I was pretty sure the supplies were about this. After this, where he walked onto the map... and I, like, enveloped his army. Yeah, this was really bad from our opponent. I don't even know what the fuck he was doing here. I mean, the Liberators are just, they're really, really obnoxious. Yeah, I am certain that I cannot base trade here. God, Liberators are so fucking annoying. I didn't realize it was 4. It looked like 3. I thought it was 3. Good God. I should have pulled the spores forward while this was happening and pulled the queens back. But I legit thought it was just 3 liberators. Oh, man. This was such an important moment, too. Now, this is where I could have actually counterattacked. This is where I could have counterattacked, for sure. But there was really, really no way for me to know. And it feels like I'm just getting back into the game at this point. The problem is I can't know how committed he is on 2 bases. Like, I can speculate, but counterattacking right now is also a potentially good way for me to just lose the game. Now, if I did... He still has, like, a lot of bio. And the other thing is, I can't know exactly how many units he has in the medevacs. Plus, I'm not going to be able to micro because I'm going to have to be... Well, I mean, you can counter-argue that he will not be able to micro his liberators. But it doesn't take much to shift-click a liberator. It's more so... Like, it takes just 1 less action to shift-click a liberator than it does to reposition the spores. The thing is, you can obviously just set it and forget it. Whereas I can't know where he's sieging the liberators. Changeling scouts? I mean, I was just so flustered at this point. Yeah, this is for sure Skylar. He's the only player that plays like that. But Skylar always goes +1, so I don't know. The 4 upgrade advantage is pretty huge. Yeah, honestly, the thing that probably... The thing that's the most aggravating about that... I think it's just too much APM, sadly. Oh, what do you mean? Also, the fact that no one has subscribed after these last 2 games is insanity. What am I doing this for? No support. You're just watching me getting bludgeoned. Tortured. No subscribe.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them.
It's insane. Can't believe it. God, this is some bad ping here.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Brazil server once again. I am joking, but it would be nice if we got... sub or 2 on the day.
Minerals, now! Get them!
the ping is terrible.
Not enough minerals.
What map is this? Is this... Oh. Hey, thank you very much. Somebody did just support on Ko-Fi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gleikofan. Very much appreciated.
Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Gateway in the wall that fast, huh? Oh, I thought I pulled that back.
We need more stuff. Your forces are under attack.
This has got to be DTs, right? That's a high ground. Adept Stalker shield battery at the front. I mean, what else even could it be?
You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh, man. You've got to be shitting me. I can't tell when I've got something selected on this map. That's a really big problem.
Unacceptable command. We must place that on free. You made enough? Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
How am I floating so much money? Goddamn. In before it's just like an insanely fast third base.
Our army be scrapping.
Oh, it's an immortal sentry all in. Cool.
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Base is under attack.
Yeah, bad scouting, bad awareness, bad everything. How come my queens couldn't just walk away there? Before the force fields were cast, by the way.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Ay, ay, ay. That was terrible. Throw a rock across that map, it's so short. That wasn't the problem, though. Hey, thank you for the 25 buckies. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just... Poor macro, didn't see it coming. Defended poorly. I let myself get thrown off by the ping. Significantly. Would have been a lot easier on a fair ping, though. That's for sure. Oh, ZVZ.
Minerals, now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get them.
Why did that fight me so hard? Oh, that's bad.
Spawn more. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Just saying it short? Yeah, for sure. No, but I mean, like, that push would be strong on a short map. Just in general. But that's, like, not why I lost, is what I mean. But yeah, no, I wasn't saying you were balance whining.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oops. I was playing this as though it was a
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! You made another queen. Nice.
Oh, fake layer. Oh.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em! Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack.
Haha.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. And they're out of here.
Nice. That was a satisfying win after the previous couple. Got a good scout. Got a good re-scout because it was a fake out. And then got an excellent final third scout to make sure. Magnifico. We needed that one. We needed that one for sure. Oh, this guy.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Oh, how lovely. Well, If he goes overlord hunting, at least he's not gonna find anything. You know what? We're just gonna keep that here.
A new queen has emerged. We must place that on creep. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
For anyone familiar, this is a mech player.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Huh.
Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I would
It
be
can't do
lying
that.
if I said I wasn't
Yeah, you need to put that on the
confused.
purple stuff. Not enough energy.
I've seen him do 2 base all-ins before.
Unacceptable command. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A Vespene geyser is required for placement. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, Hellions now being added on.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor is under attack. Hey, they're
Our
attacking
army
our
be
base.
scrapping.
Oh my god. Jesus.
forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Okay, now... Surely this means it's mech, right? That was really bad for me.
Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
Okay, there it is.
He evolved. Stuff got better.
He's getting the building armor.
Mutation complete. Evolution, the minerals
brilliant.
have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Unacceptable command. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy.
Hang on, we're gonna try some special tactics right here.
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. We hulked this out! Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Wow, that didn't kill that? Okay.
Your forces are under attack. minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. We evolved. Stuff got better. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Our army be scrapping. You're max, buddy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Can't do that.
Actually,
the minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping. You're max, buddy. No more. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. We need more sky elephants. I mean, over there. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero.
yo, what the fuck? How did those lings die so fast? That's some bullshit.
Mutation complete. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted.
Jesus Christ! You've got to be fucking kidding me on this one. Holy shit.
A creep tumor is under attack.
I mean, no, he definitely deserves to win this game, that's for sure. Yep.
The minerals. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Your forces are under attack.
3-3 mech, man. Ay, ay,
Our
ay.
army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base.
This is the Zerg experience.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. We hope this. Your forces minerals are under attack. Up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Not enough minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now! Get them!
Yeah, this is scuffed as fuck.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking
Jesus
our creep
Christ.
tumors.
Am I enjoying myself? I'll let you figure that one out. Thanks for the Prime resub. Or Prime sub. My name is Shill. Got Sauron, you can either subscribe or you can stop. Unranked, by the way, he just played. God, playing Zerg is so miserable. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Just what I was looking for. A 5.3k Protoss. At least it's not Brazil server.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Yeah, I'm not Sal. You can't just bully me relentlessly.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. A new queen has emerged.
Sentry first is very bizarre.
You're gonna need a tad bit more.
Mostly because there's like not much to see.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Spawn more! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! We need more sky elephants! Nice. Evolution complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Yeah, it's something weird for sure.
You're gonna need a new queen has emerged. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
That was dumb to get baited into an engagement right there.
Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A Vespine geyser, not your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Unacceptable. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Hey! They're attacking our base! We evolved! Stuff got better.
Even though this is going to work, that was idiotic from our opponent.
Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack.
Strategically, so stupid.
Mutation complete. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Hey! They're attacking our base! We hulked this out! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack! Not enough. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Our drones are under attack. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Wow.
Our army be scrapped.
All right. Yeah, fuck you too. Not normal at all. Two gas stalker charge lot. Q again. Q again. No, nothing about that game was normal. That was just extraordinary greed, and I let him get away with it. Neuro. Is this a bad day or is this a state of Zerg? Oh, it's both.
Minerals, good luck and have fun.
Zerg is in a genuinely shit spot if you're not
Not enough minerals.
extremely good.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
The old adage, just play like Cyril. Is As true as always.
Spawn more. Minerals now. Get them.
No, it's truer than ever before, actually. Wait, no, that is...
Not enough minerals.
The corn connoisseur? I've never heard anyone describe Neuro as a corn connoisseur. We did beat Neuro the last time we played, but I feel like he played better than us. And we got lucky and caught him out of position once.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. Not enough.
That's quite bad for me.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, getting the larva's not bad there. Getting hit by that gigantic Baneling blast probably is not great, though.
You made another minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
How multitasked.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
And he's got the Roach Warren, so there should be no way this attack does anything.
Not enough energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them.
God damn it.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapped.
Bad time. Bad time. Hey, Fireclaw, that's somebody from the chat. Let's see how we find a way to lose to them.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
Feels like Neuro really put his foot on the gas there.
Spawn more. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
If he's a real fan, he'll let you in.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now!
I would never want that.
Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping.
Why did that take so long to get off the goddamn minerals? I just literally watched the last two because I was in fucking belief at how long that took to get off the goddamn minerals. The fuck was that? Pulled the drone away immediately. And didn't even fucking move.
A new queen.
Okay, yeah, we're tilted.
Spawn more overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
In case that wasn't absolutely fucking obvious.
Sky elephants. I mean, overlords. We must place that on creep. Spawn more overlords.
Okay, well, he's very clearly not a fan.
You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords. We must place that on creep.
Oh, man, this game gets me riled.
Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
We need to give Widowmines a notification. Also, stasis traps. That's fine.
A new queen.
People can figure it out.
Base is under attack.
Tempest Rush, huh?
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. Our drones are in need of a hero. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Not the day to be doing this kind of shit to me. I gotta say that. Oh boy.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping.
2 base all in with it. All right. Yeah, we're done. Oh. How's life? Life's pretty good. These games, though. Well, I'm doing what I can to maintain composure. Gonna hop on the punching bag, though. Ran into some evil mechs. I mean, that's always the case, yeah. Turtle. Actually, let's take a look at the match history. What did we face? Turtle mech on Brazil server. 2 base all in that lasted for ever that we should have won, but we threw. Well, we were losing and then we almost clutched it and then we lost anyways. Then Brazil server 2 base all in. Immortal Sentry all in. Immortal Sentry charge lot somehow. Then a ZVZ that we won. Then Turtle Mech player. Then a 5.4k Protoss that did like 2 gas stalker charge lot. Then we lost to Neuro. And then we just lost to a 2 base Tempest into 2 base Blink all in. These are the games that do encapsulate the Zerg experience. They truly, truly do. No honest macro players on the ladder. Not today. Not today. Honestly, 2 basing is fine. I mean, this is why people don't play StarCraft 2. Straight up. It's these games. These games 100%. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. Ooh, solar elemental fire. It requires a shit ton of practice to be good. A metric shit ton. I don't even really want to play WoW right now. That was such a fucking brutal experience. God, yeah, that was just miserable as hell. Let's go to the Badlands. We could go to Tenaris. We're slightly underleveled. Go to Feralas. I'm just going to use this to check what level I should be for certain areas. Desolus 2. What would be in Desolus Part 2? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm so salty after that. Holy shit. That was so unpleasant. I should have just switched right over from SC2 to WoW. Preserved my mental. There's some level 40 to 42-ish quests in Desolus, but they're kind of sketchy for hardcore. Oh yeah, there's a quest to kill one of these guys, the Deep Striders. And I'm just like, man, I don't know about that one. Hey, welcome Chuka Flori. How are we today? I mean, definitely had a one of the less great times. Chat is good, Dave is salty. Yeah, just super frustrated. Because, like, so many of those games are so winnable if I just play better.
What could I help you with?
Where do we want to go? Yeah, we'll go to Tenaris. I don't play SC2 for that reason. Yeah, it's hard to fucking deal with that shit. SC2 is the best. Ha. Oh, I'm not feeling that right this moment. Burp, 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 burp. At least in MOBAs, you can always fall back to blaming your teammates. I think the complaint I have for playing and like the frustration of it, and obviously this is always something that's worse when I'm playing, is that it feels just brutal. Because you don't ever have a chance to catch your breath. You just don't. You just don't have a chance to catch your breath, and it just feels super shitty. Oh. A host of evil. Wah, 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 wah. I wonder if this is doable solo. It says 45 elite, which means that it's probably not. But what if it was, though? But what if it was? Which quest? Oh. Oh my god. The Brood of Onyxia. Break egg. Find egg, break egg. Four strength, 8 stam, 8 int boots. Why? What the fuck are these cloth boots? Oh man, some of the stuff they give you is so funny in this game. Could I interest you in this? There are a lot of elites in that area. Ah. Interesting. I do have 2 invisibility potions. Lesser invisibility potions. God, I'm so tilted. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. How you doing, by the way, Shift? Yeah, I should have stopped playing, like, a while earlier. Everyone knows it's a good idea, though, to, when you're tilted, just push through the tilt. Just will yourself through it. Bum, 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 bum. God, this is bright. The shimmering flats, that does not disappoint. When I had streaks like that, I just end up cannon rushing. I think that actually is the biggest problem with Zerg right now. You can't. It just doesn't work. There is no cannon rush your way through the tilt. The option is to just be tilted. You can do that in ZVZ. You can do like 13-12. You can do 12 pool. You can do 14, 13, 12. 1-1 Roach. There's so much that can go wrong before that. So much that can go wrong before you can 1-1 Roach. Doesn't Ling Flood still work sometimes? Against Protoss? Absolutely not. They removed... they basically removed that from the game by adding energy recharge. Offensive hatch Bly style? Maybe. But, like... It's... I mean, you haven't seen anyone do it.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Ooh, friendly with gadgets and friendly with Everlook. Nice. Nice-oo, 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 nice-oo. Wait, isn't this like... Oh. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense. I was heading back down here anyways, so that's actually fine. That's actually fine. Tannerus. Tarnished hole debuff? What? But yeah, Ling Flood doesn't really work. There are like things you can definitely do to be annoying. And there are things you can do that will potentially get you ahead. But yeah, like most like dirty cheeses don't really work anymore for Zerg. There's nothing you there's nothing you can really do. That's like a palate cleanser, you know? Like you can't do like a charge lot all in. Or disruptor drop, or proxy 2 racks Reaper, or proxy 3 racks, or proxy 3 racks Marine, or proxy 2 racks Marauder. What about just playing mutas? Getting up to mutas safely is just, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Not something you can really do. You could theoretically do like 2 base muta. But you're really relying on them not scouting it. Honestly, technically speaking, there are things you can do that will just work. If you're better.
What's up? Be
But
good.
if you're better, chances are you are probably
Have a good one.
not in that position of being tilted anyways. Like, you're
Keep it
already
real.
playing well. So you don't need anything to, like, untilt you. Waste Wander Justice? Yeah, let's see if we can...
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, my God. What? 23-inch headpiece? Damn. Oh, also we have the Raging Berserker's helm, which is sick. 13 Agi 5 stam. How is that only... Bring the Divinomatic Rod.
Be good.
What is that from?
Keep it real. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Have a good one.
Yo. Keep it real.
Keep it real. And if I don't? Oh, quest log is full. Well, I mean, I can get rid of... Definitely can get rid of this. Can also get rid of this. Realistically, I can probably get rid of a lot. We got to be real careful here. As from Zul'Farrak? Ah. Little port to the east? Yes. Yeah. Tanaris. We're almost level 43, which will make this... It'll make it basically fine for us to be here. Oh, I better use my... whatchamacallit. Gonna Mortal Strike. God, this movement speed, please. I do not want to be tilted by moving at a snail's pace right now. And yet here we are. Glasshide Basilisk. Rock. Look at that, it's a rock. It's Spirit's new team. It's meant to be. We're meant to be here.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Usually just grab the water and run. Ah, true. We're gonna jungle stew. But yeah, Spanishi wall style, unfortunately, I mean, that wouldn't be very good. I don't even know what you would do. Mass Queen Ultra All-In. Heh.
Not enough rage.
I don't have a swing timer set up on this this PC. Oh, 2 purple Lodi. Lodi, is that right? Lotuses? No, it's lotuses. What am I even on about? What am I even on about?
I'm out of range. Sir, I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Did I just miss with my overpower? Superior healing potion. We love that for us. Oh, by the way. Oh. Is this going to do it? No, it's not. You'll see. You'll see when it happens. Oh, we got a cheeky little critty. Hit it gritty, hit it gritty.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
You can get healing pots from the crates you get for turning into water pouches. It's repeatable too. Ah, nice. I mean, I do have alchemy. But that's still nice. Also, we're not getting any of those drops yet.
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away.
Uh-oh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
You gonna summon another one? Yeah, of course you are.
I can't do that yet.
But I'm gonna get you on the way back in.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Cheeky little thunderclap. There we go. Now we finally get one of those pouches. We finally get pouch. Oh. Oh, wow. They're worth 42 silver on the auction house. Damn.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I apologize, everybody, for the tiltiness. It was definitely some baby rage, for sure. Look at me just punching him in the back. Damn. Pretty hard, too. That was a 50. Oh, is this going to be it? Oh.
I can't do that.
I thought I was closer.
I can't do that.
Everyone has baby rage moments. It's true. Ha. Thank you for shares. God, we're getting just parried into oblivion. Jeez. Ooh, just a basic critty. Hit it gritty, hit it gritty. As you do. Just pure WoW passion. Goddamn.
I'm out of range.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just... keep a bit of distance here. Oh, there we go. There's the second one. All right, all right, all right. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I probably shouldn't have popped that.
Far away.
Oh.
Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
5 silver off that corpse.
I can't do that yet.
Getting disarmed ain't always so bad.
Can't do that yet.
Purple Nurple. This is my highest level, right? Yeah, by a lot. Next highest level was 35 when we are closing it on 43. Just 6k XP away. We are making so much motherfucking proggies. 250? We got up to 250? Hey, look at that. 250. We'll just eat that.
Not enough.
Yeah, we're good. Nice. Just need to kill some more banditos.
Can't do that yet. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, big critty again. All them critties and nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide from my critters. Big critter. Oh man. Getting the mount it's really nice. Oh my god, he parried me like 4 times. Well, he dodged one of them, but oh, Callous Scorpion Sting. Okay. You always played Warlock, so getting them out was always awesome. Nice. Yeah, anyone where you're not, what is it, like a druid, a hunter, a... Ooh. He has stealth guards with him? Yeah, I don't think we're strong enough to fight this yet. Warlock, Paladin, and Druid are free. Oh, right. Or a Paladin, you get the, whatchamacallit? He's level 46. He has stealth guards with him. I mean, he's gonna be crushing, blowing me. Heh. Jesus. He'd hit a lot of crushing blows against me. Level 42 in a mount. Grats. Thank you.
I'm out of range. Can't do that yet. Need more.
Think the rogues might disarm. I might be wrong. When you have retail up, you're still counterattacking even if you're disarmed, right? Or do you not? $20 more levels than your max level. 18 even. You counterattack unarmed though? Oh, and it uses your unarmed weapon skill? Oh, because if that's the case, that sucks. That's terrible. It's not good? Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Yeah, I want to be better than the tilt, you know? Ugh. It's frustrating, too, because I used to be so much better at the game. I mean, people have gotten a lot better
Time is money,
in
friend.
general.
Have a good one. Be good.
My mechanics just don't...
Keep it real.
They don't stand up anymore, you know?
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Hey, we got our level. Yeah. Leveling up. Superior healing pot, moonberry juice, and a moon harvest pumpkin. Yum. Oh, it's only 380. Whatchamacalls it? I mean, that's still nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, oh, okay, it's not as good as I thought. Oh. Tuka. On the hunter. Ooh, Fire Bloom. God, click thing that's literally not moving. Challenge impossible.
Not enough.
Have I done SM Armory? I have, yes. That's where I got the Raging Berserker's Helm. Big money. Fire Bloom is worthless. Maybe? But it's still worth it for me to collect. Oh, let's, boom. That's another crit percentage, yeah. Try to run it and get Ravagers. We could do that very thing. I can't charge in here, because if I do that...
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Well, we're just going to have a bad time. We're going to aggro the other McGriddle. McGriddle? Why? I don't know. Why not? Silk Clothu.
Need more rage.
Can I even fight one of the blueberries? I'm not even sure. We are going to... We're going to use a good piece of food. Be ready to hamstring? Yep. Yep. You know what? We're also gonna do this.
It's still recharging. I can't do that. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I always try and keep hamstring up. Just as a general rule. Seems like if you're not doing that, you're, well, you're putting yourself in a lot of harm's way. A lot of harm's way? That's a weird way to put it. You're putting yourself in harm's way in a big way. Way. Now, I should be killing her first, right?
Not enough.
Oh. We're also going to pop this. Pop. Some mobs are stealthier, I think. Oh. Good to know. Oh, it's this guy. Hmm. Oh, I heard the... Okay. Yeah, there's two of them. Oh, man. Okay. You can't... That is still doable. Oh. This little sneaky fucker.
I can't do that yet.
That's what I was thinking, is fearing the others.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh my god, can we...
Need more rage.
Jeez. Didn't like that one bit. Oh. I mean, if we're not, if we're not ready to, willing to make some gutsy plays, you know, what are we doing?
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
The main thing is that there's definitely some RNG to it. Like, do they resist my stuff? What's the... What's the situation overall, you know? Because, like, I have some cooldowns, you know, that I can pop. But, like, it's also... I should definitely, at the very least, wait till my skills are a little bit higher. For sure want to remax my weapon skill. That was kind of cringe. Didn't kill it for a decent bit there. Oh. Well.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. Okay, we did get some more mage weave cloth.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
All right, cool. We managed to peel this off. That is something else we can do. Is we can... Hold that thought. Okay, there we go. God, getting kills with a knife is so cool. We can theoretically peel one of the enemies off. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can for sure. It's just a little bit dangerous. Well, it's very dangerous, actually. Very, very dangerous. They may all reset together. True. Honestly, that would make sense. Ooh.
I can't do that.
Nice.
I can't do that yet.
But like, even if I can pick off one of the enemies beforehand and then reset them that way. Oh my god. That was funny. Can I get the full channel off on this before... Yep.
I can't do that.
Nice. Gotta shield bash those shadow bolts. I have pummel now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Burst one before Oh my god. I love when you miss an exposed back, like they're literally just sitting there. They just give it to you. You're like, I think I'll miss instead. Why did I just rend that? That made no sense. Defense up to 209. That's better. Still not good, I would say. God, I want to take him down so bad.
Not enough rage. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I'm really glad I hear that, like, little, like, cloaking sound it makes.
I can't do that yet.
Super, super helpful to hear that. Oh.
I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
Ah, was that a mistake, just using the thing?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're fine. Gotta be a little more careful than that, though. I love how you can make mail stuff with leatherworking. Be careful, bordering on very careful. You are right, Lithanos MD. You are correct. I'm sure there's a guy somewhere close by. One of the rogues. There he is.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
God, I love when you get a big juicy crit and it's a hamstring. It's amazing.
I'm out of range.
Probably should have just saved Raid right there. Oh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, wow, we actually got the second throw off. Nice.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
There we go. Two-handed axes is now recapped. Which means we're hitting against level 44 like it's normal. Is there a guy right here? No. Weird. I don't know why I thought there was.
closer. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh.
Need more rage.
Probably should not have stepped forward to loot that. That was silly. That was very silly. Yes, that's what people have been saying, Gun Gemma. Stealthy's around him. We're gonna do what we can do to see what we can see. Now, we can use our Slumber Sand. We can use our Slumber Sand on Caliph. Actually, that's a kind of good opener, no? Slumber Sand on him, and then the other two will run at me. And I know right away if it works. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't work, I can just run away. Run away, not today, Disco Stew. Oh, this person killed Callus Scorpion Sting. Wow, he's already despawned.
Not enough rage.
Well then. La-di-da, Mr. Level 46 Mage with their stuff and whatnot. Well, la-di-da, the garage. What do you call it? A cat hole. I feel like I do so many good impressions, but my Moses lack needs work, clearly. Don't know why I'm doing the hammy string there. Okay, we're gonna wait for that, and then we bandage. Oh. Are they doing Zul Gorub? La-di-da. What do you call it? A sock hole. That I like that one. All right, we're going to try and finish up these quests.
Far away.
Then we're going to call it
I can't do that.
a day. Once again, yeah, I want to be better. I want to be better about, like, baby rage.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Realistically, I just need to get in better shape as a player so I'm less frustrated. Is that Callus Scorpion Sting? ZG Deaths and... Wait, is Zul'Gurub live? Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, I swear I saw a guy here, and I did.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're gonna soak up rage. Get ourselves ready to go. Oh, there's Caliph. He just respawned. Okay. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna eat that. And we're gonna open up onto him with Slumber Sand.
I need to get closer. I can't do that.
There he is. He's schmoving. Okay. Do I want to reset him? Boom, baby. That's how we do it. Easy. Execution. Wasn't worried at all? Ha, yeah, me either. Not even a lot. Just have to change my pants for no reason. That's crazy, me too. Unrelated. I think someone pooped my pants, but it wasn't me. Someone, but definitely not me. But someone, though. I think. We don't know for sure. Oh. I definitely hesitated a little bit there. That was a good play. It's a good play. What are this? What are these? Oh. Exactly. Do I use exactly? Do I use my sprint pot or my health pot? The funny thing is, I almost didn't even need Retal. In fact, I might have been fine without it, honestly. I was right to use it.
Yo! Be good. Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Oh, look at that.
Be good. Glad I could help. Yo! Hurry back. Talk to me. Keep it real.
Oh. Cooldowns are there to be blown? Yeah. And if I'm not using it for something like that, then what the hell am I using it for? Actually. Like, literally, what am I even thinking? If I'm not using it there. Well, for retail, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. It's a long cooldown, but it's super worth it. Also, I probably should have propped my Brutal Hauberk there. Hauberk. 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 It was me, Barry. Oh, I gotta turn in Frostmaw. I haven't turned that in yet. We're 4 bars into this level.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
I like how she's like,
Okie dokie.
hey, I would love it if you could bring me some hats. You're like, oh, okay. Yes. To be clear, I don't care where you get the hats from.
What can I do for you?
What do you mean?
Have a good one.
What I mean is, I'm not asking questions.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Okay. I mean, all right. I guess. I want to make it very clear. I'm not asking questions about where the hats come from. Okay?
What's up? Keep it real.
All I care about is getting these hats. Oh, yeah, you're really like expressing. Let me make it more clear. I don't care where the hats come from. Wink. Even if they may have at one point belonged to someone else. Wink. Even if it was very recently. Wink, wink, wink. So you want me to kill somebody for their hat? I never said that. I never said that. I said I want 20 hats. So you do the math on that. Mm-hmm. How do I not get a fishing level for this? Even if hat still has head attached. Yeah. We're not asking questions. That's all we can say about that. We still have a lot of fishing to get before we can get the Nat Pego quest. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cringe. I thought it was based on what you fished up. So since I just got a raw glossy mite fish, I thought it was Huh. Well, that's lame. Ooh, raw summer base. He laughed at his own humor. Someone had to. That's true. Difficulty is dependent on the zone, yeah. Oh, wow. Firefin snapper. Hot smoked bass. That's so funny. Which area in a zone 2? Really? Well, we're going to go until we get another level of fishing. Even though these things are far more valuable. Ooh, a stone scale eel. Nice. I would love to join Zul'Gurub. You guys don't mind waiting another 18 levels of mine, do you? More raw summer bass. Right when ZG came out? Oh, that's pretty cool. Several of them are more complicated than the MC fights. Hey, there we go. We got another fish. Mudda. Back in 2020-ish? Ah. So not in like 2004 or 2005. I do love that you can interrupt your own mounting animation, but like it still goes through. Played during COVID. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where people AoE farm a whole bunch? Yeah, through a cave? Oh. Okay, this maybe isn't what I'm thinking of. Zalashi's Den? Oh. Cool. Had like 2,000... Oh, stone scale eel swarm. Okay, we'll definitely... do a little bit of fishing. Hello, big boy. Oh, he wanted food. I didn't have any food for him. Don't tell him about the 70 pieces of meat I've got in my bag. I'm playing it cool. I think he heard me. Nope, we're fine. Oh! He heard me. Strangle kelp under the water? Yes. Yeah. It's good for agility pots. Oh, this spot. Ooh. Lost Rigor Cove. Rigor, not rigor. South Sea Freebooters. Booters Day. Boo, just 1 silver. Oh, bolts of rune cloth though. Oh wow, they're selling for a gold right now, damn. Yeah, I remember watching Ampy. Ampy was AoE farming here. Volatile rum. Is that actually good for anything?
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Remember that was useful before? Interesting. Interesting. Yar! I got me first pirate hat. I found it on the beach. As far as what it was attached to. You ain't getting shit out of me.
Can't do that yet. It's too far away. Can't do that yet. Not enough. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
I plead the fifth. Fifth. Goblin rocket fuel once you get the recipe as alchemy. Ooh. What does goblin rocket fuel do for you? Yeah, I would have thought that was an engineering recipe. Oh, big critty. Craig Biddy.
Not enough. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
So Blood Fury is nice, but it's not the most amazing. We got to be a little bit more careful right here. We're not leaving ourselves a lot of room for error. Error. Probably not worth too much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. All right, so we may just log off here. Why would I re-rend there? That makes no sense. Ooh. A head rag. But you gotta level up. You can't just log off. We are so far away from leveling up, my guy. Unfortunately. We got a date with the missus. We never want to keep the missus waiting. Exactly, you gotta stay.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
Because we don't want to keep the missus waiting? I'm not sure if she'd be so fond of your logic. Needless to say, that it takes a long time to level up. Ah. True. It's... Uh-huh. I follow your logic-ish. Is it just these two? I can fight just these two.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh my god, the miss.
Need more rage.
Hello?
Not enough rage.
Holy guacamole. Know how to make a guy stressful. Stressed. I know how to make a guy stressful too. As I'm sure that was stressful for everyone watching. We're gonna get that chest first. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whew. We Gucci. Wow. That is an axe. Huh? Man, that's actually such a great offhand. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's our new tanking axe? I guess? I mean, it's like objectively kind of terrible, but it's so much better than what I have, and it's an axe, so it'll benefit. Oh, wow, that's actually incredibly funny. Oh, shambles. Well, this should be a warning to me to be careful here. Okay. Well. I mean, thank you, I guess. Oh. What did we just get? Ooh, 10 gold. Increases its damage by 7. Oh. Well, that is a nice little drop right there.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh. Oh my god. This person's level 50. Look at them dual wielding. Dual wield. Critias Maximus. Oh. I do love when I accidentally run over the fire. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do one last fun pull. Oh my god. That was quite funny. Oh. We're going to use a proper healing pot for that. Nope.
I can't do that yet.
Ba, 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 ba.
Can't do that yet. I need to get closer.
Could have popped intercept here, but then I would lose the rage. There we go. There's the mortal strike. Oh man, I need to drink some goddamn water. Goddamn water. Oh my god. Just get the kill, jeez. Poop or get off of poop place. Damn, that's a pretty nice drop off of a chest. Just 10 gold in the bank. We still haven't bought our, oh.
Not enough rage.
Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us. We heal ourselves up. And we raid. Let's raid Jugger J. Jugger J is doing a little bit of his hardcore 60 WoW challenge. It's a perfect time to raid him up. All right. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out, all that jazz. Once again, we're going to work on the tilt. We're going to get better. But if you enjoyed, make sure to follow. I'll be back tomorrow night with the KSL. That'll be commentary, so there shouldn't be any tilt there. Shouldn't. All right. Bye-bye. Stay safe.